recording button. Or check mix lag checkbox not checked. Enable monitoring. Mute desktop audio checkbox not checked. Mute. Check mix slash volume slider for mix. Mute mix slash hood checkbox not checked. Mute.
Alright, we should be... Oh shit, I forgot I need to charge my phone. I was like, we should be live, but then I was about to pull out my device and check.
Run dialog, type the name of a program, folder, document.
But you know what? That's fine. I will bring my charger over here, and we will do it that way. Give me a minute, guys. I need to... Oh, okay, I didn't even need the block. I could just bring over the... Okay, that's nice to know. Next time I'll remember that before wasting a bunch of time.
OK button. Cancel but browse button Alt plus B.
Wait, what am I doing?
Open. OK. Open. Combo box collapsed. Add Alt plus O. Selected insist dot.
Oh, I'm in the run dialog. The moment that you forget which window you're in, it's great. 5:23 p.m. Yes, I'm using... Passcode field. 0 of 4 values entered. Secure text field. Double tap to edit. I'm using British eloquence on my iPhone because why the hell not? 09. Well, if I can... Yeah, fart off with your low battery alerts, bro. I know my battery's low, that's why I plugged your ass in the first place. Messages. Phone. Search. Page 1 of 4. Adjustable. Page 3 of block. Come here, YouTube. Come here. Notifications. Button search. Explore menu selected. All. But you. Tab. Come here. Selected. Main history. Button. Main menu 2000. Singing speech synthesizer -22. Oh yeah, anyone remember the old main menu program that used to... Well, actually, I think it's still out to this day, but... anyone remember the main menu program that used to be out in, like, 2000 and stuff? It's live tab. Fart off. Alright. Alright, well. Yeah, share. There we go. Yes, add contact. Come here. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I will actually pull the thing up on in my browser. That way I can look at comments, because apparently the mobile version of the app has some weird...
OK button. Open combo blank. Selection removed. T A U O what dot dot dot. Text desktop list. Opt select an app to open this HTTP link grouping. Just once button.
Really? I have to do that now?
List. Default app grouping 1 of 2. Google Chrome 1 of 1.
Oh, it's because I have multiple browsers, isn't it?
Just once list. Default app group. Browse apps in them. Always but just once button. Always button. OBS 32.1.2-Pro. Dan the Blind Gamer -YouTube- Google Chrome menu. Dan the Blind.
Yes, I'm using Chromium instead of Brave.
Clickable banner lamp.
Even though I kind of act like I worship Brave, even though I don't.
Clickable skip navigation button.
Oh, yeah. By the way...
Select all eloquence.
Dan the Blind Gamer, YouTube.
If I... So guess what I did to my NVDA here?
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do? Combo.
Now, obviously it's not perfect, but it works because... I mean... Because obviously I didn't get rid of the what would you like to do, or I couldn't get rid of that because it was being stupid.
Restart. Dan.
And then when I restart NVDA, you noticed I don't have the sounds playing. But, wait for it.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help, keep Dan the skip navigation button.
Obviously it can't speak the whole message because it got cut off there, but, you know, it was rudely interrupted.
Dan the Blind Gamer, YouTube document. Clickable search with your voice button. Clickable create. Clickable notify. Clickable subscriptions menu but clickable you at Dan the Blind 40 clickable description tab video live tab Dan the live post clickable search but popular clickable messing around with VMware and other things because I'm bored. Link heading level 3 main landmark clickable you sleep mode on.
Okay, pause that.
Mode off.
I don't think I need to hear myself.
Mainland. Play key button. Clickable mute key button. M. Volume slider 100% volume. Clickable mainland. Subtitles /close. Settings menu but. Theater mode. Full screen. Clickable Dan the clickable analytics link. Clickable edit video link. Like this video toggle button not press. Share button. Save to. More act. Clickable. More button. Clickable. Join the conversation to interact with the creator and others watching this live stream. Open panel. Button unavailable. Open panel. Frame. Clickable heading
Blind
level
Chick has joined the channel.
Oh, God. Hello.
Mackenzie has joined the channel.
Hello, Dan.
Hello.
It's been a
Windows Electronic 101 has joined the channel.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Heading level 2 clickable button collapsed live chat mode
We've got
selection.
good news. Well, I've got good news.
What might that be?
I got new headphones yesterday,
Oh, cool.
and they have a microphone. And do you know what that means?
Oh, you don't have to use Womic anymore?
Yep.
Well, I'm currently using my internal because my other mic kind of sucks at the moment because of the faulty cable. Because micro crap USB. I mean... Hello, eSpeak.
Heading level 2 button.
Alright,
top
I am
hand.
going to disconnect from Team Talk if y'all don't need Team Talk anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't even have that,
Alright.
so...
Heading level 2 clickable
Oh
button.
no, I was talking
more
to
op-
Mackenzie.
Mm.
Because we were
Heading
originally
level
on
two.
her Team Talk.
Oh.
Clickable with Mackenzie Parker.
No, I am
Moderator.
Alexis.
Button number 1.
But I've been at a training center, so I haven't
Hey
really
guys,
been
sorry I
active.
haven't been available much. Got new
I'm doing other
headphones though and
things.
they have a
I
microphone.
need to tell somebody.
Clickable button.
Oh, and I think you guys should know, I've made some tweaks to my NVDA config.
I know. I saw that.
Oh yeah,
I
you saw that?
Dude, what's next? Are you gonna make it NVDA sound like talkback and say talkback off? and when
No, no, because
it's-
basically, for anyone who didn't see that, I made it say, instead of exit NVDA dialog, I made it say quit JAWS for Windows dialog. And I've been using...
Are you gonna? Is that a permanent or?
Yes,
are you just
it is.
using the? Dang it!
Why? I mean, I can remove it if
I
you
like
want.
this- Yeah, like I. It gets so confusing after that.
Oh god, I should make it say menu bar next.
Joshua has joined the channel.
Because instead of...
No, you know what you should do? No, you know what you should do is make it sound like it's voiceover, but...
No! 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 No!
That's not. Oh boy.
No! I mean, I have the sound theme to do so, I mean... Oh shoot, I never...
OB's 32.
Only difference is you can't use Alex.
Unfortunately, but I can use WinTalker with that thing.
YouTube Livy 101 slash MP main server
Eh.
Whistler V2.0
CTS
beta.
bot and join the channel.
activated.
Activate it. No.
To activate, press spacebar. Okay, I'm done.
Or to press use spacebar.
Oh god, that thing.
New unreads button.
New one reads, but really eloquence.
Channels list with 25 items.
We are planning on doing a game series on one of our channels where Microsoft and Whoa! I almost freaking leaked the entire thing.
Voice Convo 2.
Alright, where is my...
Windows Live. Category back.
And it's Windows
Should I
Live,
say
not...
this out? Should I say this out loud?
I mean, sure, why not?
Clickable blind chick button.
I wasn't talking to
Joshua
you. I
said
was
new
talking
unreads
to
button. To activate smash space bar.
Smash spacebar. No. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, who is smashing their keyboard over there? I mean,
That's Alexis.
it sounds like she has a personal vendetta against that thing.
Alexis, did you hear what he
That's
just?
just how it
No, I'm typing. I'm sorry.
I said it sounds like you have a personal vendetta against your keyboard.
I know, I typed
That mic actually sounds very good on Discord.
mine?
Yes.
Also, some
No, I
weird...
always type like this. I know Tyler thinks I abused my keyboard.
I mean, I practically beat the crap out of.
Dan doesn't know who Tyler is, remember?
I mean, I basically.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't know.
I basically.
No, he doesn't.
like this.
I basically like.
I don't know.
I basically like smack. I mean, I basically
Think
beat the.
that's probably-
I'm
basically.
brutal with the keyboard.
I mean, I'm brutal with my Braille Note Touch Plus keyboard, so screw that.
So is Celeste. I mean, so is Celeste.
Oh,
I can
Celeste
hear her.
is too.
Yeah, so this is...
Oh, is Celeste also like? Does he
Oh,
just?
she's even worse because she has a desktop keyboard. She does like this.
Oh. I mean, hey, at least I'm not using my mechanical keyboard with blue switches, so. Yes, I have one of those. Also, for some reason, someone's mic is like doing some weird stereo stuff, and it's kind of.
Is it mine?
No,
Is it mine?
no, I think it's Alexis's mic.
Clickable Dan
Mine?
the blind game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's kind of shitty.
Well, at least we're not using signal dehancements. I mean,
Yeah. I don't use enhancement.
I don't use those because they
Those are the first things I turn off ever since Alexis told me about them. I just nuke them as soon as I
Yes.
set up a Windows computer.
Or a Windows VM. Well, I don't really record in my Windows VMs, and the latest version of Windows I can run in a VM now is Windows 10 because,
I mean, I have Windows 10 in a VM. I haven't really done anything with it though. I haven't even installed NVA into it yet. It's still using Narrator.
well, I was saying you can't run Windows 11 in a VM from, you know, our perspective because you can't even install it because, thanks Microslop for breaking things.
That issue started in 24 issue, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Microsoft can't get any worse, can't they? Because guess what they broke yesterday on Brian's end. You want to tell everybody about that?
What did they break?
They broke the Windows magnifier.
Oh, Jesus.
So now I'm using an alpha copy of NVDA with the magnifier feature built in it.
And he shouldn't have to use freaking.
Yeah, it shouldn't have to use that, but
Anyway, what was I about to do?
Clickable blind chick, but click voice convo music even the button collapsed her button share your
There we go.
button share your screen dialog applications button entire device entire
Entire screen, get over here. Or I will nuke you.
device screen button collapsed
Dan the Blind Gamer has started streaming.
There we go.
start menu
Yes, and I have it set up to say start menu instead of...
What's next? Is Nico gonna join us on
start
stream?
menu.
Dude,
To
what
start
we're actually.
menu. To activate my spacebar.
Start
To
menu.
activate.
Start
or
menu.
To
Program
activate
submenu.
double tap.
Oh god. Start menu. Program submenu. To move through items, press up or down arrow. No. No! I mean, if my JAWS speech wasn't screwed because I screwed up Eloquence, I could boot that. But...
Oh yeah.
Because-
I would assume that when Amazon starts making new devices, you know, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised that they haven't made their own Amazon laptops, like running their new OS.
I mean, they made...
That's what Vega OS is supposed to be. I don't know if they're gonna make their own laptops though.
I mean, they made
Well, I could
freaking...
imagine.
What would they call it anyway? The Fire laptop.
That would sound ominous.
YouTube Livy 101 slash
Yes, it's YowTube, apparently.
It fits their theme because they had the Fire TV, the Fire tablet. They had the Fire phone at one point.
The Fire phone. Oh my god. You know what? Just to make it more Jaws 3.3 like, we're gonna.
No, but you know
Select
what?
selfie style speak
I
and
can imagine voice view saying
YouTube Live 100.
press spacebar to activate.
No, because it's like you are currently on a button. To click this button, press Control Option Space.
No. Voice view is a different screen reader.
Voice view. For God's sake, I thought you said voiceover for a bloody second.
No, I said voice view, not voiceover.
I know, my brain must be like.
Voice
They would just
view.
use enter to activate like normal scanners or something.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why JFW even says to activate press spacebar in the first place. Anyway.
I've heard of one JAWS user at my school. His JAWS, this was JAWS 2018, I think it was. His JAWS would say to activate press enter. My JAWS would say to activate press spacebar.
Well, it says to
Well,
activate.
It
Depends
really
on the item.
depends.
It says to activate press enter for links, not for.
Well, I think it also depends on both your JAWS version and your Windows version.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be it too.
Yeah.
Ew.
Start menu, search box edit blank.
Yeah, I still need to tweak some things. Because it says search menu and like instead of program submenu because I didn't set things up properly. Oh yeah, and to anyone who's watching my screen share,
Unloading JAWS.
Yeah,
Quit JAWS for
actually,
Windows
Windows,
dialog.
but
What would you like to do? Combo box.
the
YouTube.
classic start menu. Windows Vista was the last one where you could switch between the classic start menu and the new menu.
yeah. Anyway, I am about to.
Desktop list. Op Studio 20. VMware Workstation.
Come here, VMware. Let's see.
VMware Workstation. Pane.
That
Yes.
is a
Property
lot of
pane.
icons on the desktop.
I know. I need to. Well, it's mainly shortcuts for game files that don't have. They're not installers. They're portable, so you have to create shortcuts.
Power on this virtual preview. Level 1 Windows XP Professional X64.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I am actually getting a USB sound card in the mail. And cool thing about that is that I can supposedly connect it to my mixer, and then connect that cable to the headphone jack of my mixer, and then route XP through cleanly because screw the crappy VMware driver.
I didn't even know they made USB-based sound cards.
Yeah, there's USB headsets, there's USB mixers, which unfortunately I would have to use the USB mixer that I was using on one of my past live streams where everyone could hear themselves, but if I can get in contact with the person that I know knows how to use that thing, then I can get it set up to where
Windows 3.
it won't loop everybody through, and it'll just loop the crap that I want it to do. Although problem is that would probably involve using VAC, which sucks.
Windows XP Professional X64.
For a bunch of reasons. Number one being you have to know what you're doing.
Windows 7. Windows 90. Windows Linux Mint. Mac OS. Windows. Stormix not selected. 14 of 14. Level 1.
I'm actually going to create a second Stormux VM.
What are you gonna do with that?
We're going to use i3.
Hopefully you can get that working, because I tried using i3 and it was like, we're gonna boot you into the command line and not tell you how to get into i3, so.
You're supposed to use Stardust to start your installed desktop. Doesn't always work.
Windows 10 X64 not Stormix not selected. 14 of 14. Level 1.
Do I want to delete it? Well, no, because I want to keep this one around as a...
Acapella Heather says Stormux has Stormoo.
Heck?
Stormoo. I'm dead.
So here, Storm Move VMware Workstation.
VMware Workstation 99.
VMware Workstation.
Storm Move VMware Workstation 99 is ready.
99 is ready.
What? Dude, yo, I almost disclosed what's gonna happen on one of our channels. I'm not.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For help and dialog boxes, press.
Dialogue box.
Yeah. Oh, here, let me actually restart my
Start
NVDA
toggle
and
button not.
do that shit.
What's next? Eloquence with a Boston accent.
No! My god!
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. Start toggle button not.
Hey, you bastard, you cut that off.
Start menu.
What would happen if if it was eloquence, but it sounded like it had a New York or Boston accent?
Oh god.
They haven't updated the engine since 2003.
2003, oh god.
All they really do now, all these companies really do to maintain it, is to replace problematic strings of characters and substitute them for different things.
Ew.
That's how they fix it. They don't patch anything.
Whoa!
That was my phone.
Windows XP Professional X64. Property. Preview. Stormix not selected 14 of 4.
Okay, we're
Windows
gonna
Stormix not selected 4.
create new VM.
New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog. Welcome to the new virtual machine wizard. What type of configuration do you want? Create a work.
Typical, obviously.
Dialog install from. I will install the operating system later.
Oh yeah, operating fistum. Operating fistum. Basically, if you use the Samsung Australian mail voice, you get fistum instead of system, and you get seedback instead. And you get seedback instead of feedback. I actually have. If I can remember where I put my Samsung.
Swaps the F and the S.
Yes.
Help button. Less back button off. Next greater button off. Less help button. Dialog install from. I will installer disk image file. ISO. Radio button checked. Alt plus M. Installer disk image file. Browse. Browse for ISO image dialog file. Name.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Have y'all had any live chatters?
Mine is borked at the moment.
For some reason, he's having severe issues with both readers.
Yeah, because mine, VTube and Live Chatter are both farted on my end. I can't even get mine to, like, Live Chatter gives me an error that says my live ID is invalid or something, like the video ID is invalid for some bloody reason. And no, I don't know why I went British there for some reason. Okay.
Files of type. Combo box CD-ROM images left parenthesis star.iso backquote P1 right parenthesis collapsed alt plus.
Also, yes, there's P1 tags with this
Open button alt plus O.
synthesizer, but yeah.
Address. Downloads toolbar. Address band toolbar.
Yes, it's Toolbar, apparently.
Search box at.
Toolbar?
Eloquence.
Wait.
Eloquence 4.7 says Toolbar because it doesn't have.
What if you space the words apart?
You can actually, like, that's what they did for IBM TTS and stuff, I think. I'm not sure.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna need to restart.
You. What did it break?
Command module toolbar. Search box edit search. Command preview. Items view list. Last week grouping it's. Cascade 7. Jumps. Windows. Microsoft. Menu. Earlier this month.
Wait,
Grouping
where's my
expanded. Earlier this
Stormix?
month. Last. Microsoft Windows 98 2nd edition. VMware VM 10 of 100. Windows. Jumps. Cascade. N Win. Menu. Win 1125. Menu. 8. Win 1120.
This
Storm
thing's
access.
just being stupid. Hang on,
Storm
guys.
X8664-2026-04-20.
Why
New
can't
virtual
I
machine wizard
restart
dialog.
freaking
Dialog
from
install.
Oh, wait.
You have to go into the Fistum or yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
JAWS for Windows Setup dialog. Please make sure that all applications, including screen readers and magnification programs, are shut down before continuing with this installation. Press the Enter key to continue with the installation, or press the Escape key to cancel. Yes, I quote random crap for the hell of it because I have no idea why.
Help button. Less back next greater button Alt plus N. Help dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked Alt.
Yes, Linux.
Linux radio button. Apple Mac OS. Linux radio button checked Alt plus L.
Oh god, imagine if there was a version of Mac OS that was called Stormux.
Well, apparently, I don't know exactly because these are just leaks as it stands right now. Supposedly, the upcoming lineup for the OS 27 versions of operating systems, all of them, not just Mac, are apparently going to be garden-themed names.
Oh, jeez.
Version grouping.
Yeah, see, that's weird. You've seen it with Mac OS where they have random names like Snow Leopard and stuff, but they never did that with iOS. They just called it numbers.
Meanwhile, Android was doing it for a very long time.
Yes.
They still technically do it, but not publicly.
Help button. Dialog. Version grouping. Help button. Less back button. Help. Dialog. Version grouping. Version combo box Ubuntu collapsed Alt. VMware. Ubuntu 64-bit.
Ubuntu, apparently? Okay.
Help button.
A lot of voices can't sing.
No, it can't. I think Deck Talk says it kind of right, but you have to use Access 32 and let's like... Or, well, maybe any Deck Talk 4.99 version, but I don't know.
Less back button Alt plus D.
Back button.
Next greater button Alt plus
Mackenzie
N.
has left the channel.
Oops.
Less next greater button Alt.
Very delayed.
Mackenzie has left the channel.
Less next greater button Alt.
Oh yeah, I actually have that Ivona voice, actually. Granted, I had to, do some things to it, but... Because I ain't paying for that.
Right now, I'm using eSpeak, but
Or as I
I used to use
sometimes call
Sappy 5 mic, but I've changed my ways. I use eSpeak now.
it. Or as I sometimes call it, e-squeak.
Now.
Or as I sometimes call it,
I love
e-squeak.
eSpeak. E-squeaker, he's a squeaker and a tweaker.
Whenever tweaker.
And the only reason
Selection.
Squeaker.
Quack quack, my name is eSpeak,
Eloquent.
and I'm a
eSpeak
squeaker.
NG.
Quack quack.
the only reason why Mike and Mary are not defaulted.
New virtual machine with a dialog. Next.
Nobody understands eSpeak here except me.
I understand e-speak just fine. What are you talking about? Wait, do you use the
What
add-on or
Speak
the...
is that?
Rate boost off. Pitch 40. Inflection 75. Volume 100. Voice English. Voice English. Scotland.
That's Scottish.
I use variant none. I like the classic eSpeak
Oh
voice.
yeah, apparently they have a New York City variant now.
Yeah, they do.
I know.
They've always had that.
Voice English. Great Britain. Voice English. Voice English.
It don't even
Great
sound
Britain.
like a New York accent, bro.
Variant 3.
You talking about mine? Or you talking about?
Respectfully.
Are you talking about mine? Or are you talking about
No, eSpeak.
Variant none. Voice English Great Britain.
And then you just have to set the inflection to 61, and I just... Oh, so that's how you can get classic. Because the eSpeak with Umbrella add-on for NVDA is no longer compatible. Which sucks, but okay. Oh god. The version of eSpeak that they used to use back in the early days of NVDA was very hard to understand.
Cancel button.
0.5. Yeah, that was awful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like eSpeak Max. He's vile. Variant none is much better.
I sometimes use Reed for some reason.
Nope. None is my god. Always bow down to variant none.
Okay then.
Next
I
rate
mean,
of
I'm
button.
I'm kind of joking, but in all
I have
seriousness,
Variant none on my
Variant none.
phone, but I
Rate
think I'm
30.
I
using
love
Max
variant
on
none.
NVIDIA.
None, well, I
Actually,
think
no,
None
see.
and Max sound very similar to each other.
Yeah, except Max
Come
sounds
on,
more
load,
metallic.
hurry up.
What are you loading?
It's being slow.
Are you loading the add-on?
What?
Are you using the add-on?
I am using whatever comes with NVDA by default.
That's the add-on.
Yes.
That's what I was
Oh,
asking.
it did start. It just didn't switch.
Mackenzie has joined
Variant
the channel.
Rate boost
I'm
off. Rate
back.
30.
I'm using English
rate
West
30.
Midlands.
Rate boost off. Rate boost on. Cancel button. Next rate
Thank
button.
you for the blast spacings, Mackenzie.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
Cancel button.
You're welcome.
Dialog. Guest operating system moving. Left radio button. Check alt plus L.
Sorry for my cock up.
No, you're good.
Apple button. Left radio button. Check alt plus
You're
L.
good.
Yeah, Linux radio
A girl
button
helps
checked.
a girl helps her best friend out,
Rate
doesn't
30.
she?
Rate on. Rate 30. Rate 20.
I love you best, bitch.
Rate boost on. Rate
You
35.
You're too my bestie.
Rate 65. Rate 60.
I know I haven't been able to be around recently, but I do, like, I still
Left
love
button.
you.
Next rate button. Alt plus N. Cancel button. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button. Help.
We've
Left
been
button.
close.
Next
We
rate button. Alt
met,
plus Next rate
we
button.
met in
Dialog. Virtual machine
2024
name. Edit alt
on
plus V selected. Ubuntu.
Skype, of all places. Actually, no.
Oh, yeah,
Backtrack a bit. We met on YouTube. We met
Yeah,
on YouTube.
Cancel
Carry
button. Next
on
rate button. Left
accessibility
button. Alt plus
stuff,
V.
or
Dialog. Guest
whatever.
operating system grouping. Linux version
And
grouping.
I
Version
met
from the
her,
box.
I met
Ubuntu. Alt
Mackenzie on
plus V.
Carry On
Ubuntu
Accessibility,
64
I think
bit.
it was when I
Girl,
Yeah.
our history goes far back. I
Help
don't know.
button. Left button.
what,
Next
like
rate
2 or
button.
3
Alt
years
plus
ago, I
N.
think we met.
Back to
Next rate button.
2023 or 2022.
Cancel button. Next rate button. Dialog. Virtual machine.
There was a
Edit
gap
alt
you
plus-
weren't talking because I didn't know she had joined the community. I wasn't in it at the time. But I got Skype. And I got involved in the community. And then I got into
Location, edit
Team
alt,
Talk.
Virtual machine name. Edit alt plus V selected.
Um,
Ubuntu 64 bit. Blank. Selection removed. OT. Blank. Speak typed character only in edit
Wait,
control.
Alex, I think I knew of your existence once in the blind Android users group, and I think I found you on Mastodon.
Location. Edit alt plus L selected.
Maybe.
See user candidate. Browse
Yeah.
button alt left button. Next
Maybe
rate
a
button,
long
alt plus
time
N.
ago.
Next.
But then I ended up, I left. I disappeared for a bit, doing other things, dealing with high school. And then I got into the hole.
Yeah.
Split virtual disk into multiple files.
And Mackenzie, she started live streaming when we started talking again.
Oh yeah.
Only store your virtual machine disk files as one file unless you enjoyed pain and slow performance.
Yeah, I never understand why they
Messages wished.
who puts their virtual disks as multiple files.
No one in their right mind, that's who.
One of the first things I go on if I'm setting up a virtual machine, it's one of the first things I check in the radio button section.
Eno search. What? I already have my assignment for tomorrow.
What is it you have an assignment for tomorrow? What?
No. I've already have my tech assignment for tomorrow. You just freaking sent it to me like 2 seconds ago.
God, what is
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
What is this, Alexis?
Hold on. I'm gonna send it through Kit.
Help button.
Fuck my life, bro.
You know what? Just to torture
Type it.
people.
Rate boost off. Pitch 40. Rate boost off. Pitch for inflection 75.
I'm doing it.
Inflection
I'm
50.
doing it.
Inflection 46. Inflection 51. Pitch 40. Pitch 50.
Just to torture people.
I already
Left
have
button,
my
alt plus V.
assignment for tomorrow. Fuck.
Help button. Left button alt plus B. Next rate button alt plus N.
Sorry, girl.
12 p.m.
Cancel button. Next greater button Alt plus N.
Oh, fuck. How do you...
You
I
click,
don't use Discord much, because...
you click
Press
show
Control
chat and then bloody... Well,
Say it again?
you can press Control
U.
U.
Oh, does that work in the web client? Because she doesn't use the desktop.
Hopefully.
Cancel button. Next greater button Alt left back button Alt help button. Property page the virtual machines hub. Maximum
Oh,
disk
yeah, I have
capacity.
to
Edit
give
Alt
it
plus
a-
F selected 20.0.
No. Stormix needs more than 20 gigs. Screw that.
Fuck.
I give it 128 gigs. I have like a terabyte of storage in this thing.
For virtual disk has a single file radio button checked Alt plus O.
You can
Yes.
actually give it more than a terabyte because it doesn't allocate all of your space unless you tell it to.
Okay.
Help button. Left back next greater button Alt plus N.
I'm not happy.
Left next greater button. Unavailable dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings. List.
And of course I have to go in there and customize the RAM and processors.
Where the fuck is the show chat button?
Just keep smashing
Control
B.
U not do it?
Nope.
Ew. Yeah, they keep smashing B.
It's actually put me on... Okay, you know what? Fuck this application. I think this is why I don't use Discord. Because I have to use...
Or as I call it, dick cord.
I've noticed that,
I called it Dick Cord once.
Oh god.
recently it's been, there's still a performance.
Okay, now I'm stuck in System 32 and I can't get out of it.
Press F6. I think that will get you out.
Oh.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, smash F6 and then...
Customize hardware button Alt plus C.
Yes, customize fartware. I mean hardware.
Hardware dialog. Property
Okay,
page maximum recommended memory.
show
Memory swapping maker
chat.
beyond. Property page maximum recommended
Oh
memory. Memory
my
swapping maker.
God.
List memory summary. 4GB 107.
No, give it 8 gigs of RAM. Damn it.
Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping maker. MB memory for this virtual machine. Edit 4090 blank. Selection removed.
8192. Get that in here.
8001.
Spot does not like really long messages for whatever reason. It just doesn't read them.
It is not showing me the show chat button.
You.
Ew. Discord.
Discord, you
Why are
bastard.
you broken?
It's just bouncing me to random channels now. I can't get...
Try pressing D,
What browser are you using by curiosity's sake?
the voice thingy.
What happens if you use Control K and then you type the channel name?
At button Alt plus A.
So
Property
it's
page
just
maximum
jumped me
recommended
to all the
memory. Memory
text
swapping maker beyond this
channels.
size. 13.0 GB recommended
What
memory. 4
happens
GB
if you
FPS
press
recommended.
D?
What?
Try
D?
pressing D for landmark.
I did.
Ew. Ew. Nasty.
Alright, I had to actually click on the voice channel. I wonder if it's gonna actually show
At button Alt plus A.
this.
Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swap.
Yeah. Memory swapping maker beyond this size. Get out.
Memory for this virtual machine. Edit text. List memory summary. 4GB 107.
No,
memory
it is
summary.
not
4GB
showing it.
You.
Ew.
memory summary. 8GB processor summary. 227.
Ugh. I hate
Property page total
Discord
processor
so
force.
much,
2
and
processors
this is
grouping. Number
why.
of processors. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus B
I
selected.
have
2.
no respect for this platform because of this crap.
1.
That's
Combo
why I
box
don't
per
use
processor.
it.
Combo box
I use
collapsed. Edit Alt plus
TeamTalk.
C selected. 1. 4.
Yeah.
Get my VM 4 cores because I have plenty of cores in this CPU. Because this machine is a beast, I will say that. Even though it doesn't have a dedicated GPU, it is still a beast, and it can still run pretty demanding
Where
software.
is it?
Buried because
There's no show chat button, guys. It's gone.
Ew.
Ew.
Let's try something.
Virtualization engine grouping. Virtualize Intel VTX/EPT or MVB/RBR checkbox not checked Alt plus V.
That's by design, but that should.
Love, did you see what I just boosted on Mastodon from Monty? I'm talking to Brian.
Virtualize CPU performance counters checkbox not checked. Virtualize IO memory management.
Okay, I'm seeing more things.
Add button Alt.
No, I did not, because Tweezcake killed itself.
Finally, these.
Talk is a lot simpler for navigation.
Okay.
Hit close button.
Blind
Sound,
Chick
volume,
said,
62, sound manager,
tomorrow
volume,
I
61.
want you to work with InnoSearch A to plan a trip to a European city, using Chrome. Received on April 26, 2026 at 4:46 p.m. Text frame.
Text frame.
Really?
That's my assignment.
The
I just took
weirdest
the name
assignment
out.
ever.
I know, I did not. I just received that shit and I went, what the fuck?
Help button. Close button. Property page total processor cores 4. Button Alt plus A. Close
Bro,
button. Help button. Close
I
button.
get weird ass
New
text
virtual machine wizard
messages.
dialog. Customize hardware button Alt plus C.
I get random text messages from random people who think I'm a completely different person. Like,
I get random messages from my own teacher.
oh my god.
Left up button Alt plus B. Finish button.
Or as Neospeech would say, finish button.
Left up finish button.
Actually, you know what?
Right boost off right Marion was English right Marion not was English right was English was German was Greek was German
Shit, my
was Spanish
life.
was Wales was Venice was English Great Britain was English Scotland was English
I
Kansas
don't
was English
know.
West Midlands was English Brazil was English China Alpha was English America.
What to do?
Cancel button.
I have to plan a trip to a European city.
Finish
I
button.
know.
Why
sir.
not?
Left up button Alt plus B.
What kind of assignment is that?
You could plan a trip to Germany or something. I think that's in Europe.
Yeah, it is Europe. Yeah.
Yeah, just plan a trip to Germany or something.
Finish button.
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
I mean, are they
I
gonna?
get random.
I mean, are they gonna make you go there?
Wait,
like,
was this Tyler who
No.
did it?
Yeah.
wait, it was Tyler.
I just edit.
Oh god. Oh god.
No. No.
I mean,
no.
I've heard.
Mackenzie. No. Mackenzie hasn't told you about this shit.
No.
I really want to be saying this.
Yeah,
Here.
because we might-
I
we might
wouldn't
be
even-
flagged.
Here.
I would-
Get over here, OBS. Come here.
OBS checkbox up menu check mute mic slash ops checkbox up
Who's
mic
fucking
checkbox up
streaming?
check
Me.
mute checkbox up mute desktop audio checkbox up.
Okay, desktop audio is muted. No, don't enable monitoring. You-
Not checked.
I almost enabled monitoring on my...
Alright, I'm ordering food.
Noise. Actually, I think I have SBAC on my Samsung. I just don't really use it because... I don't know, I thought it was a bit laggy, but then again, that might have been talkback, but I'm running Android 9 on a pretty crappy Samsung device, so... Oh, and cool thing, though, I'm actually getting a Packmate at some point.
Fuck you! I want one! I'm sorry.
What, you want a Packmate too?
You want what?
I want a Packmate so bad. You do not understand. I want a Packmate so bad. I have a Braille Note P. I have a Braille Note PK over here.
Oh, let me guess, you have an Apex too?
No.
Nope.
No.
I want one.
I used a Braille Note Apex.
Ooh! Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened
Not
to your...
again with the sneezing.
What happened to the speech?
Crap.
Didn't that thing have...
Speech go burr.
Oh.
It will go burr in a second. She takes forever to turn on.
Oh, hello, Keynote. I'm assuming that's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
Dude, I hate freaking when I
Battery is
sneeze into the
critical.
microphone.
What if the battery does not want to be critical?
Well, then it needs to be plugged in. Do you even have a frickin' AC adapter for that thing?
Yeah, I have a charger.
Bro, I wanted an M-Power so bad, bro.
Ow.
Oh yeah, remote synthesizer. They got rid of...
Terminal.
They got rid of the remote synthesizer feature in the
Microsoft
Apex.
Anna, what?
Pronounces as the PAC base.
Ah!
Piss.
Oh, Keynote does pronounce it right.
Piss in a cup.
I knew you were gonna write that.
I thought it was gonna be piss in a box, but okay. Yeah, battery is critical. My foot. Battery is critical. My foot. All right.
So, comma, dot two. I a little session.
Why is my NVDA just repeating landscape over and over again?
Where in which
I don't know, it stopped now, but it just said landscape like 3 times in a row.
I pissed
I cannot understand what you just said.
in a cup.
Oh, remember 8syncs.mp3?
Not just that. I also
Windows Electronic 101 set of your
Shit.
laptop a touch screen.
No, HP
in
doesn't have touchscreen
it
I don't think,
to
on the ProBooks at least.
My Android has it. I actually see
Oh, well, must be nice.
Noise.
Because mine have no touchscreen.
But now, anyone remember 8syncs.mp3 from the key management menu?
I disabled it because it kept trying to activate and it didn't want to activate.
Oh.
It kept like single taps on stuff.
Oh, also this this note taker has another cool thing too. It has a recorder.
Yeah.
The storage control block address is invalid.
No, I used to hate that. I used to hate that. I used to hate that on my Apex, bro. Oh my god.
I need to get rid of a bunch of files.
Drive, press enter for flash disk.
How on earth do you delete files?
You have to go to well, I'm not sure how you do it on the PK, but on the Apex you would go to erase and then shit like that, but I'm not sure how to do it on the PK. Battery is critical, my foot.
Kanawha County has
Yeah,
joined the channel.
Xander.
Oh, look who it is!
Whoa, Xander. I'm sorry.
So I have good news.
Oh, what's that?
Yes.
What?
An uninstall and reinstall of the thing was able to get my Duxbury working again. And activated just fine through the internet, so they still have their servers up for software as old as April 2008.
Oh,
So
God.
18 years old, and they're still supporting activation. Thank you, Duxbury
Whoa!
Systems. Mwah.
I mean, they've been in
So
business since
should I
1975.
hold on. Should I do a reinstall?
I'd say call them tomorrow. I'd say just call them tomorrow, and if they tell you to do a reinstall, do it. Yeah.
Yes, I got my assignment for tomorrow. I feel wonderful.
That's complete sarcasm, but yeah.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to contact Duxbury Systems of Cambridge,
No.
Massachusetts.
I have to plan a trip to a European city with EnoSearch AI. That isn't a joke.
She has to plan a trip to Germany with Search AI.
No, send her to either Madrid or
That's Spain.
Stockholm or
None of those are Germany.
Rome or I know. It doesn't have to be Germany.
Yes, guys.
Cancel
Alright, let me actually order food. I'm hungry. I keep getting distracted.
Yes, because we were talking about
what's everybody been getting into.
Nothing.
I'm messing around with VMware, even though Windows XP and 2000 and crap run like garbage, and I
Alexis.
still cannot turn off.
Yeah.
Alexis, if you were to plan a trip to actually, should I say this out
The
loud?
virtual machine will be created with the following settings. List.
I mean, you've already piqued everyone's interest. You might as well.
Yeah.
I was
Cancel
gonna say, hey Alexis, if you were to plan a trip to Barcelona, that's where Oriol Gomez is.
Oriol
If you wanted to- If you wanted to
Oreo
visit
lives in Barcelona. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's awesome.
New virtual machine wizard dialog.
Next to your
Cancel
VMware
button.
thing, you can you disable Hyper-V in something, and
You
it'll
know
work
what?
better.
That's
but
it.
if
That's
you
it,
use WSL, you have to
Alexis. Do you want me to?
I
Do you want me to
disabled
message-
Hyper-V, and I even switched to. I even switched to Windows Pro, and that did literally nothing. And I even tried disabling. I disabled
There's like
or
an extra command you have to run or something.
I tried that, and I still have. Look, if I can, I can go into. If you're on my screen share, I can go into. Oops.
I'm not on your screen share, but I know the issue because I've experienced it myself. And
Where
it's
you
just-
run set hypervisor launch type off, and it still shows in MS Info 32 that it's running when you reboot, which is BS because I have.
That is incredibly bizarre, and yeah, I don't know what to say at this point because VirtualBox isn't as effective, but it's also way less accessible.
Yes,
So-
and you can't even do unattended install for a lot of crap unless you know what you're doing because, they complain about every VM name that you put in there.
It didn't read anything out confidential or anything that I'm worried about.
Okay,
I mean,
button.
Yeah,
Cancel
You're on
Alexis,
Discord on
browse.
your computer. If you were on your phone, we wouldn't be able to hear you at all.
Browse. Cancel
Oh
button.
wait,
Yeah,
I
Alexis.
got big. Yes.
Yeah,
Desktop list,
Alexis,
frame.
if you want, I'll message him and
Search menu.
tell him you no.
New
I'm
virtual
not
machine
actually
wizard
gonna go.
dialog.
I'm just
Cancel button.
using
No.
AI.
Microsoft.
I don't like
Your
to use
assignment for
AI.
Tuesday
With
is
the
to book
dialogue.
a plane ticket.
I don't
Grade
I don't
65.
like to use AI.
Voices Paul.
You should have seen the day I had to
MV
have a conversation with an AI, and it was the most
MVDA set.
cringe.
Speech to speech
To use it, I
chain.
recommend Gemini
Voice combo boxes Paul collect.
everybody.
Ew.
Rate.
I had to
65
use
plus R.
Copilot, and I
Rate
hated it
checkbox
all
not
the way through.
I
It was
just
like-
uninstalled Copilot
Number
from.
one is Copilot.
No, in all seriousness, I've discovered that Gemini can actually describe videos.
Pitch slider 35 out plus E. 36,
Not just
35,
from the audio and description, but like visual
45.
as well. And not just YouTube videos, but
50.
actual mobile
Volume.
videos.
Trust voice unit. Use.
Which, yeah, that is
Apply
easy.
button out. Up. Speech. Okay button. New virtual machine
I want a
wizard
Romeo
dialog.
RB25 really, really bad. I want a Pac-Mate really bad.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
if
gonna
I
get rid
bought
of
the
all the stuff you have just to fill your house with older, more obsolete, yet more fun stuff.
yes, that
I'm
is
actually-
correct.
The
I'm
Juliet
actually getting a
120
Pac-Mate.
for an RB25 or
I'm actually getting a
A
Pac-Man at some
brilliant
point.
for PK.
excuse me.
Or I
Well,
would
I mean,
sell my two Apexes
Malfunctioning
to.
brilliant for a working PK. So
I mean, I would sell
Yeah.
both of my
Actually-
Apexes, which are in non-working order, for a frickin' Empower or something.
Wait. Do you have Apexes? Do you have Apexes?
I have Apexes, but they don't work. One of them I screwed with a Keysoft update that doesn't have a license. The other one is the kernel is screwed 6 ways to Sunday.
Okay, I don't care if they're broken or not, but how much would you charge for them if they weren't working?
Oh god.
Because I would buy them from you.
The one that I have that still powers on, but doesn't have, like, you can't do anything with it except go into the information menu and, like, go into the options menu, screw with stuff with there. I got that one for $225. I would charge at least $200 for that, or whatever you could offer me. But I mean,
Right now, shit. I have $100 in cash right now.
okay.
Literally up.
What are you getting today for dinner, Alexis?
Raising Cane's, baby.
Ooh, Raisin King.
Heck
Raising
yeah.
Cane's.
I'd probably have to like
Lim-
mail you the cash
Volume
for
100.
the item.
Voice spread.
Or we could trade, but I don't. Okay, the only thing that might be worth trading for that is I have a T-Mobile G1, the first Android phone. It's in, like, physically, it's not in the greatest of shape, but if it has a battery applied to it, it still turns on. And I bought it for $49.
$49. That's.
I wish I still had my Apex. That was my biggest mistake, was giving that to a friend. Like,
Shit.
That was my biggest mistake too, selling my Apex. Or even my Empower.
I had an Empower, but it was all kinds of iffy, and I want to get another. I just want to get either an Empower or an Apex.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I was.
The Apex I used in school.
yay.
The Apex I used in elementary school, so came to cat urine and stopped working.
I don't even know what happened to mine, but it just stopped working. I got to high school and they're like, your Apex doesn't work. So here's a computer with JAWS.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
speaking
that's
of.
the better option anyway. But,
Select
yeah,
neural voices. No
mine
speech.
got urinated on multiple times by cats.
Oh god!
Parent embedded TTS.
New virtual machine wizard dialog. Various medium high.
The
Voice
brain
top.
of
English.
Apis.
Oh, that's
Apis.
voice.
A piss.
Normalization off.
Weight factor 1. Normalization off. Weight factor. Volume 80. Pitch 33. Rate 50. Rate 95.
Oh, guess
I
what?
want all the braille note takers, man.
Guess what voice I'm using now?
Customize hardware. Button. Alt plus. C.
Eloquence.
Nope.
E-speak.
Nope.
Tom.
I'm using vocalizer Tommy over there.
Tommy.
You're stealing my ideas.
Well, I mean,
Wait. Don't you mean vocalizer Thomas?
well, Thomas is French. Tommy is just the new name I came up with for Tom. Oh god, imagine using vocalizer Tom Compact with Jaws.
That would be like, it's like you're stuck on like the first gen Victor Eater stream.
Yes. Yeah.
Except those were even worse than compact. It was like a hyper compact or something.
It was like metallic. It was like metallicized vocalizer. It was like instead of
I'd
compact,
love to get
it
some
was...
more accessible tech stuff, but the only thing I have worth trading is a stupid Pearl document camera. That's the only thing I got, because everything else I use, or like I'm not. I mean, I guess I have the working embossers, but that would be insanely. Oh, I guess I could free matter ship it. That's what I did when I gave my Railblazer to my friend, my best friend. I used free matter shipping for it because it is like that applies to equipment for the blind, and he's blind and I'm blind. So yeah, free shipping on a Brailleblazer, which was very nice because otherwise that would have bankrupted me to ship it to Ohio.
Ohio, that's where I'm at.
See, if the PK wasn't purchased by Steven, I would have traded it if I bought it, but since he bought it, I am not trading it. Because he bought it and gave it to me.
Oh.
He spent $150 on that thing.
101 said Microsoft Samuel, Microsoft Michael, Microsoft Marilyn, Microsoft Annabelle, Microsoft Evelyn, Microsoft Marcus, Microsoft Jennifer, Microsoft Ariana.
Pain.
I agree. Pain.
VMware Workstation
What
dialogue.
voice even was that?
Some cool. It's disguised itself as e-speak, but it turns out you can use not just the default N voice with that. Turns out you can use the other US voices with it.
Windows 3.1, VMware Workstation, pain. And then followed up by me saying, "Oh, I'll show you pain if you want it."
Oh, I've given my virtual machines some interesting names. Windows 10, but it'll work this time. God damn it! That was one I distinctly remember, and
I gave my Stormux VM the name of French Fry Frog for some reason. I stole a Nash's idea there, but whatever.
I've still never messed with Stormux. All I've used in terms of Linux stuff is Ubuntu Server, Debian, I guess CentOS, and I experimented for 2 minutes with Lubuntu, figured out you can't boot Orc on this, and then just installed Debian in that VM.
Nah.
That's for class anyway.
Even though Ubuntu is LXDE/LXQT, aka the lightweight desktop environment.
AKA the fartbag desktop environment. No.
Let's back button. Alt plus B.
But I mean, it should be, isn't that like what the Raspberry Pi uses as its desktop environment, is like LXDE but modified or something?
Well, you can really install anything on the Raspberry Pi. You can install Stormux, you can install any version of...
But I mean, like, in the default, like, Raspberry Pi OS or something, because that's quite accessible from what I've experienced.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Finish button.
But...
Or as,
I have one Pi, it's in my closet, and it's running a radio stream, so I kind of don't want to unhook it right now, but it's going.
Or as Neospeech
I can
would say,
SSH in,
finish
but-
button.
Yeah, finish button.
Finish button.
The old finish button.
There's an SVR.
Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer. Combo. ODB outputs.
Nope. Apparently it uses something called Pixel.
Ew, why does old Why does old ETI Eloquence crash my NVDA every time I press enter on that? That's disgusting. Disgusting!
Only Eloquence I have on this machine other than just like what's bundled with JAWS. I have Eloquence in SAPI 4 of all things, and it sounds more similar to what's on like the Braille note compared to like the computer version.
Yeah, because you have Eloquence 5. Speaking of that, I kind of screwed my JAWS up with, so you know the Eloquence 5 thing, that like the Eloc 5 that's in the JAWS directory of Jake's site?
Not really, but go on.
So, not knowing what I was doing, because obviously there wasn't an instructions file in the zip file, not knowing what I was doing, I blindly, no pun intended, copied the Eloquence files, including the eloc.jls files, into the main Eloquence driver files for JAWS, thus screwing it up to where it says cannot load vcspeech.jls, which is basically its main driver for speech.
I've never messed with JAWS much. Stand by.
Search toggle button not pressed. Select it all DTIL.
Now actually work, stupid synthesizer, and don't oh, you already did. Okay, well.
I think mine works.
Search toggle
Mine
button
works,
not
it
pressed.
doesn't crash. That's weird.
Start menu, search box edit blank. Search toggle button not pressed. New
You got your
virtual machine
package,
wizard dialog.
No, it's just telling me that they've
Unloading
confirmed my
JAWS. With
order.
JAWS
And that they're gonna start prepping it soon.
And welcome to Windows installers where they just sit there at the end.
My Windows install got nuked by a potato.
Yeah.
Why?
My Windows installer got nuked by a drunk potato.
My Windows installer got nuked by a drunken deck talk.
Yes, that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, remember the JAWS patch thing that Patrick Purdue made back in whenever he made that?
No.
It's in the Deck Talk archive. Strange thing is, he made that when he was 15. Actually, I can pull that up once NVDA comes back up.
Search toggle button not pressed. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Finish button.
No, it's supposed to be finish button. I mean...
Less back button. Finish button.
Finish
Unavailable. Windows XP Professional X64 Edition.
Yeah, you gotta
VMware
finish
Workstation.
that
Preview.
word.
Pane. Property page. Stormix with i38 author. Version. State.
Yes.
Stormix with i38 author.
Now, if I can load the synthesizer without any...
Desktop
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Select
torture you
synthesizer
guys.
Sam. Software automatic mouse backquote P.
Why? Should I be concerned?
32.1.2 profile.
Why?
Run.
Okay. You want something else?
Select voice.
Oaks 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Audio mixer menu. New desktop on.
That sounds better.
Anything's better than software automatic mouse.
What's wrong with software? Okay, you don't want software automatic mouth,
Select
but...
PG speech box sem soft voice speech atar.
Yeah, those are just clones. Oh god.
Ops 32.1.2 profile.
Now I have to reset the pitch because stupid.
Seven Python.
The settings. Speak. Normal configuration. Dialog.
Ew.
Change and so on. Button upgrade. Very voice.
And so on.
3, 4.
Yeah. Because when there's a ... it's always and so on.
Oh my god, I forgot I had this piece of shit.
What piece of what piece of S?
One of the clients here gave me his A16 that I need to factory reset with ADB.
A16?
Because
oh, that thing.
It's fucking tied to a Samsung account. And Samsung's H-Captcha bullshit.
I didn't know you could reset a phone with ADB. That's so cool.
Perturbation. Slider 0.
But I need help.
If I knew how to do it, I would help, but I don't.
If I knew how to use ADB...
I mean, I know how to use ADB, I just don't know what the command is.
Exactly, I don't even know how to use ADB, period.
Well, it's very simple. You just open yourself a old CMD, get over to the ADB directory, and start typing shit.
I don't even think I have ADB installed. Oh god.
Whoops.
Whoa, that was violent.
Do you have a personal vendetta against all of your devices? What the hell?
No. The drawer is full wooden, and then the case is like hard as plastic on the back.
Oh god.
But the fact is, you're already logged in and unlocked with the phone. Why do you need the password to reset your account? You don't need that on Windows or Mac.
Windows.
Well, okay.
Voicing
I'm
mode.
gonna take that back. You do need it on
Punctuation slash.
Yeah, you need it on Mac OS, macOS, but you don't need it on
There's
Windows.
Samsung account password, but I guess recently they've added an H-Captcha bullcrap, which I haven't experienced, thank God. But I also haven't reset my S23 Plus and don't plan to, so...
Unit out. Say cat beef. You applied cat out. OBS 3.2.1. StoreMux with i38 VMware Workstation. Property page StoreMux with i38 other version. State. Powered off snapshot. Configuration file.
Don't you dare dox that configuration file, Pat. Well, not dox it, but still.
Select all data lock.
Ah, goddammit.
You might just have to not use that, because that seems to keep crashing your NVDA.
Sometimes the only option I have when that does that is to reset my config back to defaults, which I hate doing because then it... Ugh.
Search toggle button not pressed.
Then I believe it nukes all my dictionary, and, well... No, I don't think it does, because...
Dictionaries are safe, but I think everything else gets reset.
Yeah.
I don't know
StoreMux with
why
I.
it behaves like that, but
Pitch 64, rate 35, rate 45. Power on this virtual machine.
This version of Eloquence kind of sounds Irish. For some reason.
Edit virtual machine settings button. Power on this virtual machine button.
I swear, if it gives me an error that this machine already exists, I'm gonna... I'm gonna...
It shouldn't.
Preview. Property page StoreMux with edit. Power on this.
Come here. Come here.
Pane.
Kanawha County. Get over here, boy.
Hey, yo, what? What?
Because he said, come here.
Oh, because I said come here? Oh, well.
That's Alexander.
No.
Where the
I don't know, he just told us that
Alexander went. I think he disappeared.
Yeah, he, like, went off into the next room and decided to respawn somewhere else.
He went to cry.
there goes NVDA crashing. This is why you don't use an alpha version of NVDA on a daily basis.
I'm still using NVDA 25. Because...
Recognizing Protein X0X. Stormux with I-38. Pain.
Thank you, Stormux, for actually booting for once. I mean...
But hey, at least it's not like the Windows version where it crashes every few seconds.
Wait, the Windows version of what now?
So at least it's not like the Windows version of Magfire where it crashes every few seconds.
That is disgusting.
What are you doing?
Smash enter. If this is well enough, smash enter.
Oh god, why hasn't this booted yet?
Recognizing result document. Probing Ed X off.
It
T
takes a
Windows
while.
2000 professional.
It takes too long
Pain.
the first time.
It takes like 90 years the first time, yep.
Yes. But one of these days you should get, if this is loud enough, press enter.
If this is loud enough, smash enter.
If this is loud enough, press enter.
Okay, I smashed enter, now what? Come on, Fenrir, be a good boy. Hey, yo, what?
Hello, and welcome to Stormux. Let's get you set up. Please press enter to continue.
Now, problem is, how am I supposed to install VIA Voice on i3? That's a pain in the behind.
Probably the same way as you did with
Well, yeah, but I don't think i3 comes with a file manager.
You?
Well, I mean, it might,
Why would
but...
it not come with a file manager?
Because Storm was a bastard when he configured it and made you install a file manager manually.
I mean, hopefully you can get it working. When I tried installing i3, it just booted me into a command line.
I think
thing,
maybe
and I didn't know how to start it.
I think I think you're supposed to hit Control Alt F7 to start the graphical session, but I'm not sure.
You know what? Let me do this with you, because I'm curious now. VMware, get over here. Now. Open faster.
Hello, and welcome to Stormux. Let's get you set up. Please smash enter to continue. No. God.
Why is VMware being slower than normal?
It's being slower than molasses in January, and I don't know why.
Unless it just didn't focus. Yep, it opened and it didn't gain focus for some reason.
Because Windows is stupid like that. It's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna smash enter now.
Backslash. Would you like to switch Fenrir to laptop layout? Press Y for yes or N for no, followed by enter.
Why did you type a backslash, you idiot?
CBA, CBB,
I swear this is what happens when you have slim-ass laptop keys instead of... Granted, I could have just smashed numpad enter and it would have been fine. But... Anyway, yes,
Why?
I do want to switch Fenrir to laptop layout. Wow, wow. Oh, and everything dies, doesn't it?
No internet connection detected. Press enter to open Network Manager.
What the hell you mean no network connection detected, you dumbass? Hold on, let me check some shit.
Edit VM on power removable devices. CD select network adapter checks up menu N.
It's connected, the fuck?
Removable devices up. Stormux with ice pane.
Windows, I swear, if you're being an ass,
Settings.
I'm gonna kill you.
See if it does that.
Settings menu. Expand search box button.
No, it shouldn't, because when I got Stormux to install previously, it didn't.
Stormu i3. Power on
Stormu.
this virtual machine. Yes, because I'm using Heather, that's what she says.
No.
She can't say Stormux correctly.
Stormu.
Open navigation button. Home button 1 to 1. Open navigation. Dan local account button. Home 1 of 12 left. Bluetooth and network and internet. List. Wi-Fi 1 of 7.
Wi-Fi? Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
Wi-Fi 1 of 7. Wi-Fi.
Come
List.
on,
Wi-Fi 1 of 1.
bro!
Wi-Fi grouping. Connected network properties. Netgear 27.
Yeah, it's connected, so why in the fuck are you doing that? God damn it, Storm, I swear if you broke something, I'm gonna kill you.
Storm,
well, not kill you, but I'm gonna not be happy.
Toolbar. Tabs alt VM alt power sub. Removable devices sub menu D. Unknown unavailable context menu.
Oh, god
Context
damn
menu.
it. My battery is low, isn't it? Where's my goddamn charger at?
Alright, I'm gonna go throw my canned drink away.
Where's my
What
goddamn
is
charger?
new client, Josh?
What?
Let's have a new client today.
Motherfucker.
I didn't even check it out.
Who got a new client?
ADL.
Oh, duh.
I'm gonna plug this back in.
Switch to laptop.
Hey, don't do that. What the heck?
Plugged in 8%.
Oh god. I need to keep this plugged in more often.
Notification from Mozilla Firefox. Finish setting up Firefox. It only.
No, I don't want to finish setting up Firefox. Get out!
Stormix with i38. VMware workstation. Toolbar. Pane. Toolbar. File Alt plus F. Edit VM Alt plus M. Con power sub menu remove. CD select network adapter check sub menu N. Disconnect D.
Yeah, mine, I'm in the installer right now and it works fine, so I don't know why yours is being weird. What?
Network adapter check removable devices sub menu D.
Yes.
Stormix with i38. VMware workstation. Pane.
VMware workstation, apparently.
Wired deactivate. Star wired connection 1. Loopback. Star low. Filled vertical rectangle. Width. Deactivate star wired connection 1 width. Updating the clock to prevent certificate errors.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some
Current date
YouTube.
and time. Sunapra 260000 UTC 2026. Please select your region, use up and down arrow for page dash up and page dash down to navigate the list and press enter to make your selection.
Why
Africa,
does it
America,
read like that?
Antarctica.
That is disgusting. Oh shit.
America. Africa.
Well, yeah, but this was made by someone who was totally blind to begin with, so.
America.
Nah, it reminds me so badly of Jaws for DOS with the Deck Talk Express.
I also found out
Go away, Game Master, I don't want you.
both BSD and Solaris have Orca.
Huh.
Enter America.
Come here.
Please select a city near you. Use up and down arrow or page dash up and page dash down to navigate the list.
Page dash up and page dash down. What are you gonna start doing next? You're gonna start saying tab, tab, foreground window. To press, use space bar. No.
Anchorage. Angular anti-Arab long Dominica, Detroit.
We're gonna do Detroit because that's the closest one I can think of, just to be on the safe side.
Would you like to run the Stormux installer? Y/.
No, I don't want to.
Wait, there's not a Cleveland?
There should have. I don't know. Well, I think Cleveland's all the way down in Cincinnati anyway, but yes, I want to run the
Why?
It would still be closer than that.
Stormux installer for Arch Linux. Accessibility dash first system installation. Stormux installer started. Installation log. /tmp/install stormux.log. Stormux installer -3 flight checks. Checking for root privileges. Root check passed. Detected BIOS boot mode. Checking for required tools. All required tools present. Checking internet connectivity. Internet connection verified. All pre-flight checks.
Then why did you
passed.
say
Disk
no internet
selection.
connection
Select
during the...
installation target. Available disks. SDA 128G disk VMware Virtual S.
Yeah, shut up. Fucking e-speak looking ass.
1. Selected disk. /dev/SDA. Partition layout selection. Choose your partition layout. One single partition root only. /home in root partition 3 separate. 1. Selected partition layout. Single. Planned disk layout. Boot mode. BIOS. Target disk. /dev/SDA. /dev/SDA 1 arrow right root text 4. Boot flag mounted at /home will be inside root file system. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. Current partition layout. Name Maj: min size row type mount points. SDA 8:00 128G0 disk. Type.
It's not really an urgent warning, but the next time it's like, you better be aware of this now.
Yes.
All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. I'm done. The way it enunciates it, too.
Y-E-S.
Also, yeah, you notice how it doesn't beep anymore for capitals, it just raises the pitch, which is weird.
Oh, I mean, that's what NVDA does.
Yeah. Yeah, I just turned that crap off, especially for Ivona, because no. Just no.
Yeah, for voices that do the helium effect, you would want to turn that off, because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and it sometimes bursts your ears out, and it crashes the synthesizer.
At that point, you might as well just turn off pitch capitalization and turn on, say, cap before capital letter.
Yeah, I just set the pitch capitalization to 0 and just nuke that and just say cap. Also, why do I keep hearing the Windows 7 shutdown?
User confirmed destruction of /dev/SDA. System configuration. Enter host name for the new system.
Now we're gonna...
FRENCH. FRI.
Oops.
I. Y. FROG.
Yeah.
Host name set to French Fry Frog. Enter root password.
I'm back.
French fry frog?
Yes, I configured...
Sorry about that.
I configured my Stormux host name as French Fry Frog for some reason.
What's next?
That sounds like something Nash would do.
It is, and that's why I did it, because I stole from him. But you know what? Screw it.
Nick, if I ever create a freaking Storm a Linux VM, I'm calling it Pop-Tart Slingshot. You know what?
God.
That's it.
Oh God.
What did I miss while I was eating dinner?
Well, I am
You're
now installing
screwing around with
Stormux.
I'm installing another Stormux.
Well, I'm technically doing...
I've never messed with Stormux.
Well, you should. It's fun.
Yeah, and you should totally install Via Voice on there.
Yes.
Except problem is,
I
that
mean,
it...
You have the storage and RAM for it, Xander.
On what computer?
Your
Like, what are the
MSI.
specs? I'm not installing Linux on my MSI anytime soon. I depend on Windows too much.
I rented a virtual machine. I didn't know you were going to actually install it on a computer. But if you do install it on a computer, that'd be awesome.
Wait. The MSI...
I mean, I could install it on a virtual machine, or I could just install it on, like, Or I could just install it on my R720 PowerEdge server with 12 cores, 24 threads, and 64 gigabytes of RAM.
And 12
Yeah,
terabytes of storage.
You could do that too.
No,
That would be the
right now,
best.
actually, the RAID controller is being stupid and not, like, being dumb. I have two 250 gig SSDs in it, and it's letting me map 0 of them to a virtual drive. So I've been using Debian running from a flash drive. And then I had to install Windows to go on another flash drive to reset the iDRAC controller to factory settings because the software only runs in Windows and Red Hat. And needless to say, Debian cannot work with RPM packages.
Ew.
Thanks, Dell.
RPM, that's an Arch thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's a Farch thing.
Well,
I mean,
Enter root password.
RPM is like Red Hat, CentOS, and so like that. Like it's what the DAS deck uses, and that's CentOS. So.
oh, do you still have that Sage thing?
The Sage Index, not anymore. It's actually with someone in North Carolina who needed it. I'll get back one of these days.
Yeah, because I think I saw a short of where, like, it was, like, smoking or something.
It wasn't smoking. It was just, it had decided, apparently if you run them on too low of a voltage, they're prone to weird behaviors. And I was using a 12-volt power supply instead of a 15-volt power supply. Oh, no! It decided to turn the thermal printer on and start trying to print nothing, presumably, onto paper that didn't exist. I'd had the printer disabled in the configuration. Eventually, I had to just actually unplug it from the board so it couldn't, potentially burn the element up and, like, set a fire or something.
Yeah, because you were like, stop smoking! I'm not going to say it on here, but,
It wasn't actually smoking, but it was probably smoking crack if it decided to turn the heating element on the printer and start trying to print nothing onto paper that wasn't loaded. I just heard this random whirring noise coming from my rack, and I was like, "What is that?" And I realized, oh yeah, thermal printer.
And didn't your film start squeaking or something in the middle of the night? When you uploaded
that was a different thing where basically the Geek Room Ambulance thing, I was transferring a reel of film to digital with a transfer machine, and as the reel was turning, it was squeaking.
Enter root password.
But no, I don't run film transfers in the middle of the night. That machine's actually 200 miles away from here. But I do have an actual projector from the 70s now. Not that I can see it, but it's the old family one.
Or when that unexpected smoke alarm activation.
Yeah. I've posted a lot of things.
Where were you even at, and who was even in that when that happened?
Dorm room and other folks in the dorm room. One of them was taking a shower way too hot, set off the smoke detector.
And that is why you don't take 200-degree showers.
I honestly tend to take lukewarm to cool, but typically lukewarm.
Yeah.
I don't want third-degree burns.
Yeah. Also, yes, for some reason, I still have an old Perkins from... Ugh. The Perkins is not my everyday device, obviously. Well, I mean, it's not even a device. It's more of a classic typewriter from the 70s for visually impaired people.
Yeah. When I was in 5th grade and I had to lug it between 2 classrooms, I lovingly christened it my 50-pound pencil. So.
Why does my brother have to freaking yell so loud?
50-pound pencil is
so
awesome.
freaking loud.
But, I still have one because I was given it by DRS. It's in my closet, I think.
Ugh. My Perkins is still sitting here on my desk, and I have not used it in God knows how. I don't think I've used it in.
Wait, never mind. It's sitting on top of. It's sitting on top of my embosser across the room. It's just a flat table-like area. It's in there because I was using it to label some tapes and stuff.
Yeah. Table of
That's all I
contents
last used it for was
side
label
one.
paper.
Table of contents for side 1. No. Old Hunter
Well, no,
Joyce
I was
tapes.
labeling the. No, I was labeling the casings of cassette and the the clamshell cases and the tape itself, so I could tell by picking this up. This is a TTK SAX 100 Classic Mix 4.
You have to enter your root password.
I am well aware I have
Confirm root password.
I am well aware I have to enter my root password that contains profanity. I stole Chris Wright's method of not being able to be hacked because they can't guess my profanity-filled passwords.
I mean, technically, they're dictionary words, so a password of could be guessed.
Passwords do not match.
Of course they don't. Of course passwords
My Linux
don't
box
match.
is here. If it's exposed to the internet, which only one local machine on my cloud VPS are, I use only key-based authentication. And then the ones around here, I do still use decently secure passwords, but they're not port forwarded, so I mean you can't port forward, but nothing connects to them, like to the main like you can't SSH into it from the public internet.
Confirm root password.
So. The DAS deck you can, but it's an extremely painful process to do so,
Root
so you
password
can't
set.
just
User account
casually
setup.
port scan.
Press enter without typing a username when done adding users.
Also, I'm hearing Deck Talk Harry in the background. Who's using that?
That's me.
And she uses Deck Talk on her phone.
Well, I use Deck Talk on. I use actually Deck Talk XS32 on. I use Deck Talk XS32 on my NVDA, and I've been making it sound more like.
Yeah, I can't use it on my. I can't use it on 2025 point.
Yes, no.
Last I checked.
I've never been able to get Access 32 working on any modern version. Like it'll install, but nothing sees it. So.
Well, yeah,
I do use it on my Windows 2000 machine though.
There's a 4.99 NVDA add-on.
Yeah, and that's what I've been using a combination of that, and in my VMs I've been using Access 32 because somehow I've been using.
Yeah, there's a 4.99 add-on for the modern version of NVDA.
Yeah, if I want, I just use the Deck
Does
Talk
anyone
from
know
Sappy
why
5.
it's asking me alt or super?
Oh, for alt super is the Windows key in Linux land. Alt or super, I'm not sure. What is it asking you to set?
I
think
don't
that
know.
might-
I got a message that all it said was yes or no. I typed in yes. Now it just says alt or super.
So that might actually be a keyboard layout thing, because switching between like Mac or something, or Windows. Either that or just a preference thing.
Because the keyboard layout on Mac
alt.
Because like on a Mac, the super key is where alt would be on a Windows machine. So maybe it's something related to that.
No, it's Linux, but
something related to iPhone.
Well, I mean, like if you were running it on a Mac or something. It's the one thing I can think of.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to grab a Mountain Dew because
No, you don't. No, you do not.
Yes, I do. Well,
I need Dr. Pepper.
Well, I don't have any.
Neither do I.
Where's
I do have.
Where's Dr. Salt?
Introducing Dr. Garlic.
Dr. Garlic.
Garlic soda would be nasty. Of course, there's all the knockoff versions. Dr. K, Dr. Topper, Dr. Bob.
Nah.
Oh yeah, speaking of NVDA add-ons, there's apparently another NVDA add-on called Dr. NVDA.
Number one, where can I get that? Number two, what is that?
it's in the official NVDA add-on store, but I don't know if that's for the stable version. It might be for the alpha version.
You. Also, hello, mechanical keyboard. Yes, I basically worship mechanical keyboards at this point. I mean, I don't worship them in the sense that I worship them, but I worship them in the sense that I use them a lot because they're more they're more sturdy than membranes.
Gmail, shut your freaking mouth.
Shush your mouth.
Enter username or press.
Enter username or smash enter to finish.
DAN. Enter password for ban.
Also, Storm, if you're listening to this, because I'm probably going to send you this later. A word of advice. I know you don't want Fenrir to speak the passwords as you type them, or at least speak the star as you type them, but at least please add the thing where it speaks it when you delete it. That way we don't have to spam backspace like 20 frickin' times.
Yeah.
Other screen readers behave like that as well.
Sometimes.
That's why they.
Oh, that's why my connection was being bad. It was on Ethernet.
It was on Farternet.
That's why they introduced the
Speak type characters thing.
No, not that. The show passwords field.
Yeah.
I think in Windows, if you do like Alt F8 and you hold that down, it shows what your password is. For your
Enter password.
Others usually have a checkbox.
Confirm password for ban.
Oops.
Should ban have root privileges sudo access? Why?
Well, I mean, obviously we need sudo access, so...
Why? Ban will have sudo access. User ban will be added to wheel group. Added user. Ban. Enter username or press enter to finish.
I mean, you...
Fun fact about sudo, it's shorthand and it stands for super user do.
I mean, you could run commands without sudo, but it would be a very painful process to install things.
Kanal Counties has left the channel.
He died.
I think his connection was having issues there.
Yep. Anyway, I need to... Yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway. I need to grab a drink because, you know...
And... Uh-oh. Alright, get over here, narrator.
I have returned.
VBA. Left caret left bracket.
Okay.
Enter username or press enter. Finish adding users. Total.
Did everyone
1
else go off
users to be
somewhere, or what?
created. Then, select desktop environment. 1 console only Fenrir screen reader. 2 i3 tiling window manager. 3 mate traditional.
Okay, we're gonna go with i3.
2. Desktop environment. i3. Auto-login configuration. Auto-login user set to. Then, auto-login user. Then, optional game managers.
Okay.
Install Linux-game-manager native Linux games y/n.
I do not want to install Linux Game Manager. Get out.
Why would you install Linux Game Manager when GNOME already has its own set of games? Which, by the way, despite their names, can be installed on other desktop environments, not just GNOME.
I think it's for audio games. That's why.
Yeah.
And
I doubt the GNOME games have accessibility on them.
They probably
Linux
don't.
Yeah,
Game
that's
Manager
why-
will
that's
not be
why
installed.
Stormworks has
Install
its own
Audio
game
Game
manager
Manager
too,
Windows
so-
games via wine y/n.
And I do not want to run Windows games via
And
Wine
that's where
because
you'd find like Super Liam and
I do not. I do not want to run Windows games via Wine, thank you, because apparently right now Wine is very unstable, so...
Only on Ubuntu-based distributions.
Why is Orca no working?
I don't know.
You gotta activate it with Windows Alt-S.
I just tried that. It didn't do anything.
Sometimes it comes up, but it doesn't say anything.
Come on, i3. I thought you were better than this.
Yeah, I thought you would be a good boy.
Well, it also depends on what desktop environment you chose, because, like, in
Install
Ubuntu,
Audio.
you get nothing
Install.
at all.
And
Cinnamon is...
Fine, I'll restart you. Yeah, I installed i3, or i38, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you might want to...
Audio Game Manager will not be installed. Enable SSH server SSHD on boot.
I do not want SSH. Go.
And
Yeah.
KDE would get their act together. You could use that, but...
SSH server will not be enabled. Detected time zone. America/Detroit. Press enter to use this time zone, or type a new one e.g. America/New York.
See, the funny thing is KDE has a built-in magnifier similar to Windows. Activated the same way by the Windows one. But
Oh,
KDE,
now it wants to do shit.
KDE with Orca, I've heard isn't very good, at least not in the default configuration. I think that might partially have to do with the fact that KDE is based on Qt instead of CK.
Press enter to use.
Because basically, for an ID
Time zone set to America/Detroit. Configuration summary. Host name. French Fry Frog. Users. Then desktop. i3 SSA. VB.
GTK window manager.
Start again.
That's the
Does it
best
still
way to
not
get accessibility on Linux distributions.
Hmm.
And you can kind of see why, because you actually learn
V.
that Orca was developed by the people
V
who
left
made
cap.
GNOME,
Oh.
and then they abandoned it.
Press enter to continue with installation.
That's why it's kind of hit or miss in GNOME 3.
Partitioning disks. Creating BIOS single partition layout on /dev/SDA. Partition table created successfully. Partitioning complete. Creating file systems. Creating root file.
And this is gonna be...
Stormux 12.0 KIB 1897B/S00629 #100.
Yeah, we're gonna shut him up.
I don't even know what this wants. It's not... Dorma, you're not telling me what you want. You just... I turned it on and it just says screen reader on. And tabbing around doesn't do anything. I don't know what it wants from me. I tried walking in, it still didn't do anything.
Have you tried running OCR?
Yes, it just says...
You might have picked a bad desktop environment.
Stormux i3 search 99 plus.
Try hitting try hitting Control D. I don't know what that's gonna do, but
Didn't do anything. Why does i38 have to be so difficult?
okay, I'm gonna help you, and I'm gonna contact Storm later because no. See, it works fine on the Pi 4 and Pi 5 and shite, but then again, that's not really an installer. It's more of a fucking. Also, yes, I just love how it just sits there and.
Wait. Isn't i3 not a desktop environment? Isn't that just a window manager?
Yes, but it also has some other additional things that you couldn't do.
Hopefully when you install it, you can get it working. And then I can just do what you did. I don't know.
If not, then...
GDK window managers are going to work a lot better than Qt-based ones.
You. Okay, come here, Speech. Where are you at?
Thank you for choose cleanup complete installation unmounting syncing file error package installation failed error pack strap error failed to
Yeah, you want to do that? Okay. Storm, I'm gonna have to contact you later because this is BS. Well, at least I still have my other Stormux VM that I can nuke, that I can mess around with, which is running Mate.
Toolbar, File Alt plus F.
And then you'll probably get the... oh my goodness. All these people, they try to make Arch Linux easier to use, and then the Arch Linux developers get angry and they say, no, don't do it this way, we want them to follow the wiki, and then they get very upset.
Edit Alt plus E. View Alt VM off contact power submenu P. Remove a power submenu. Startup get shutdown guest CTRL plus ED. Stormux with i38. VMware workstation. Pane. Toolbar. File Alt plus F. Pane.
Toolbar. You know what? I'm gonna tweak that.
NVDA menu. Settings. S. Speech dictionaries. Default dictionary. D. Default dictionary dialog. Dictionary entries list Alt plus D. Add button Alt plus A. Add dictionary entry dialog. Pattern edit Alt plus P blank. OOT. Replacement edit Alt plus R blank. Comment edit Alt plus C blank. Case sensitive checkbox not checked Alt plus S. Type grouping anywhere radio button checked Alt plus A. OK button. Cans pattern edit Alt plus P selected toolbar. Cancel OK button. Default dictionary dialog. Add edit remove OK button. Stormux with i38. V menu bar. File Alt plus F. Pane.
There we go. Because it is technically a menu bar.
Select it.
Yeah, but if you run ancient programs that still have the toolbars and the menu bars, you just confused yourself now.
What do you want, Tweez Cake?
ESPNG. Eloquence. The dog.
Stormix with i38 to pitch 17. Rate pitch 70. Rate voice perfect. Voice beautiful. Voice perfect Paul. Menu bar. File Alt plus F. Pane. Rate 39. Voice perfect Paul. Short voice rate pitch 24 pitch 19. Menu bar file Alt plus F. Add view VM Alt plus M. Con power submenu. Removable devices unavailable submenu. Pause send control grab input control SS snapshot capture screen.
Wait.
Snapshot submenu.
Snapshots. No.
It sounds like it's trying and failing to say Snapchat. Which has nothing to do with this.
No, it's trying to say snapshot, but it's failing spectacularly.
Capture screen manage install leave manage submenu M. Change hardware compatibility H. Clones upload download delete down upload U.
Upload.
Download delete from disk D.
Yeah, we're gonna
VMware
nuke this.
Workstation dialog warning. This action is irreversible. Are you sure you want to delete the virtual machine C user? No, but yes button Alt plus Y. Stormix dash VMware Workstation. Property page Stormix.
Also, why is it speaking dashes? This is not.
Power on. Preview. Stormix 14.
Hello.
I wonder if the synthesizer does that. I noticed that in the synthesizer too.
I picked up my normal store.
Someone's mic is looping, and that's...
Windows 10 x60. Stormix 14 of 14 level 1. Property page Stormix author. Version state. Powered off snapshot. Configuration file. Edit power on this pane.
Someone's got a Discord account.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're getting scam ads.
You?
On YouTube, because I just got this ads like when you sign up for this program, you'll have $8,000 by booking clients in 90 days. A coach gets a client, you get money.
Also, why can I hear myself all of a sudden?
Because I'm using my speaker output.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Why? No. YouTube, you guys gotta...
That's actually not nothing new. They've been doing this for at least a year.
VMware Workstation Volume 61. System Sound, VMware Sound Manager, Volume, NVDA, System Sound, Volume, Brave Browser, Volume. Steam, Volume 61, Google Chrome, Discord, Op Studio, Discord, Volume 7.
I love quarters. Quarters are awesome.
You know what's funny about Okay, so us the users, we're not allowed to block ads on YouTube anymore, according to them. But they'll let an advertiser sit there and tell you, hey, here's this ad blocker that will block YouTube ads.
I know.
Discord, Volume 70 pane.
It's really stupid.
Why am I stuck this again?
Wait, is that your normal Stormix nuking itself, or?
No, that's my mate. Installed. I deleted the free one because it's just dumb. I didn't know what I was doing. It didn't tell me what to do.
Applications menu. System tools menu S. Accessories menu A. Graphics menu G.
It was just like screen reader on and nothing else.
I'm gonna have to contact Stormy about that.
Office menu O. Sound and video menu S. System tools menu S. Accessories menu A.
Wait, where's my internet menu?
Graphics menu G. Internet menu I.
Oh, it's right there. If that's mine getting spammed, I'm gonna...
I type sudo, not sudo.
Icon 2.
Are y'all still live?
Yes.
Arch Linux 6.19.14-arch 1-1.
Good thing, because I'm watching my YouTube video with headphones in.
209,631,109 from host. French for clock login.
I remember that stream. Yes, we were live for 10 hours once. Or I was anyway. Oh.
I need a drink.
It wants my username, not my password.
My username is Dr. Pepper.
D-A-N. Password.
Oh wait, I don't think that's the right.
I just grabbed a Sprite.
Oh.
No.
I have a Sprite. Yeah. And it's nice and cold.
There we go. Now that's testing.
Is it just me? Or do y'all prefer canned drinks?
Whoa.
Canned drinks are pretty okay, the holes are too small.
It depends. I like it either way.
Canned drinks are easier.
Yeah.
Canned drinks are easier for me to open than bottles because they often explode on me.
Dude. I used to be so scared with bottles because I had the theory that they would explode on me. Sorry. Dude, I was like, ugh. Oh my goodness, am I distorting? Are we distorting? Crap.
No, it's just that someone's...
I guess that's just her. Okay.
It's because I'm using my internal speaker.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I've already installed Vert Manager. Because why not? Even though you can't use KVM without VTX in the BIOS, but... Like, you can still run XP, but it's very, very, very slow.
S dash S. IRE Sync explicit 1 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 Sudo password for Dan. Resolving dependencies, looking for conflicting packages, comma packages 2 milcap-2.1.54-2 Firefox 150.0-1 total download.
Yes, and then it goes and blabbers a bunch of stuff in the terminal.
82.82 mib. Proceed with installation. Y/N.
Proceed with installation. Bruh. Proceed with installation. Come on, Via Voice. Come on.
Y. Retrieving packages.
Alright, I got a
Firefox
new
dash
rate for
150.0-1.x8664
Firefox is better.
I don't think you can nuke Brave.
Yes, you can.
How?
0029-0 total 0 slash 20.0 b0.00 b slash s000029-0 Firefox
Sudo pacman dash r
x8664
rave
0.0 b0.00 b slash s dash 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 29-0 milcap dash 2.1.54 dash 2 dash any 0.0 b0.00 b slash s dash 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 29-0 total 0 slash 20.0 b0.00 b slash s dash 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 29-0 milcap dash 2.1.54 dash 2 dash any 29.5 kib 35.7 kib slash s00
And it says KB as Kib.
Firefox dash
Really?
150.0 dash 1 dash x8664 96.0 kib 159 kib slash s08 4429 dash 0 1 slash 2 125.5 kib 208 kib slash s06 4029 dash 0 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 dash x8664 591.9 kib 921 kib slash s01 3029 dash 0 total 1 slash 2 621.5 kib 953 kib slash s01 2729 dash 0 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 dash x8664 2.4 mib 3.59 mib slash s00 2229 dash 2 total 1 slash 2.4 mib 3.61 mib slash s00 2129 dash 2 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 dash x8664 6.0 mib 8.46 mib slash s00 0829 dash 7 total 1 slash 26.1 mib 8.48 mib slash s00 0829 dash 7 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 dash x8664 8.5 mib 7.71 mib slash s00 0929 dash 10 total 1 slash 28.5 mib 7.72 mib slash s00 0929 dash 10 Firefox dash 150.0 dash 1 dash
Hey, screw you then. I guess I'm keeping Brave.
14.4 mib slash s00 0429 dash 17 total 1 slash
Hard drive manufacturers will advertise as in like 10 to the power of 100. But Windows decides, and Mac too, I believe, also decides, let's use
Oh,
base
I'm
4.
stupid. I don't even have Brave installed. Oops.
Either base 4 or base 2, let's use that to determine the count. The problem with that is, instead of the count being 1000, it's 1024. And because of that, whenever you go into, like, whenever you have a 2 terabyte drive
3/3 updating the desktop file name type cache.
it says 1.81
And the French for $.
They don't have that I there.
Huh.
Now, ironically, Android and iOS display things in 10 to the power of 100, which means you know exactly what the gigabyte model is. In Linux, it just flat out tells you it's a kilobyte instead of a kilobyte, so that you're not deceived.
Yes, nuke Chrome, go away.
What in the hell am I hearing in the background?
What the heck?
Page tab. Password text.
What was that?
Leave message button.
Yeah, what was that?
Password text.
Like someone composed a classical song of Windows sounds.
Circle. Desktop. Icon view.
Yeah, you better give me my desktop or I will kill you. No. I'll kick your ass. Alt F1, son of a bitch.
Applications menu.
One workspace. Oh god, remember the Braille Plus from APH from 2007?
Accessories menu A.
I remember that son of a bitch. I used to have one of those, and I don't know what the hell happened to that. Which sucks, because I would still like to use that.
Graphics menu G.
But you guys want to know something? I found this Windows can thing, and when slightly pitched up... Actually, do I want to play that on here? Probably not.
Question mark?
You know what? I have this idea.
Graphics menu G. Internet menu I. Avahi SSH server browser A.
I don't even have SSH. Why are you showing me that? What the fuck?
Avahi
Because it got reinstalled.
It got reinstalled?
No, it came with that for some reason. Mine has that too.
Firefox F.
Oh, now you give me Firefox?
Avahi SSH server browser A.
Well, then again, I installed that, so...
Well, sudo space pacman space dash capital S space Firefox.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I already installed that.
Avahi VNC server Brave B.
Oh yeah, and we have VNC server.
If you want to remove a program and you want to remove it properly, you do sudo space pacman space dash capital R lowercase s space followed by the name of the program.
Firefox F. Brave B.
You know what? We're gonna use Brave just so I can not be tortured. Just so I can not be tortured by having to go through setup and like Firefox trying to get me to sign in through an account and shit.
/link. Well, you know what? That's why there's a Firefox
Browse
alternative
mode.
called LibreWolf.
Yeah.
Which is basically Brave for Firefox.
Now give me my address bar, damn it.
/link.
Oh, now you give me my address bar, but you lag terribly. God. Stupid.
Yeah,
Stupid. Well, I mean, I feel pretty confident of now about installing this on bare metal hardware, because I actually have a PC that I was going to put this on until it utterly flopped when it errored out during install, and I'm actually going to contact Storm about that. I'm probably going to record an installation, assuming that, well, I can reproduce that bug, but...
It probably won't be as straightforward as virtualizing it, because unlike Debian or something like that that's based on it, it doesn't come with as many hardware drivers. So you might have to do things like install the sound driver, install the display driver, and all of that.
I think Stormux actually comes with... Well, no, because it talks through your PC speaker, from what I'm aware of, is what's went with me. It installs Pulse Audio and Pipewire and nonsense like that by default, I think, so...
And also, by default, I don't know if this has changed, I hope this would be changed, but by default, sound is muted in Arch Linux.
Not in Stormux. When you boot that son of a gun up, you get sound immediately.
Yep.
At least that's what's happened in a VM. I don't know about bare metal hardware, but I have not been able to install it on bare metal hardware because everything is broken. Thanks to either...
It would depend what you're installing it on, too.
I think Chris installed it on real hardware and he got speech.
Yeah, he installed it on a computer from 2012, and I was installing it on a computer from, I believe, 2015, with an Intel Core i5-4590 in there, with UEFI, but I don't think it supports secure boot, so...
I'm not talking about that necessarily, I'm talking about, like, the actual, like, cards inside the computer, like the network card and the graphics card, the audio card.
My other machine, well, both my machines actually ain't got graphics cards. They've got integrated GPUs.
Which is still technically a graphics card, so you have to go and download, like, the Intel driver.
Which is disgusting.
because you're going to need that to install the X Windows system, which will then allow you to install a desktop environment, so you can actually run things. Well, things not in the terminal anyway.
/link.
Oh, that's right. I'm in Brave. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing.
Address and search bar autocomplete. Search Brave or type of Earl.
Search Brave or type of Earl. Okay. Okay.
Who's Earl? You mean Earl the alien from the Windows XP search companion?
No, I mean Earl Harrison from the old Hender Joyce tapes. You know,
Speech mode off. Speech mode.
You know.
Desktop list. Gold War 51. Go control. Record new.
You know.
Go on. New. Control plus N. Recent submenu. R. A C. Users Danny. BC. Users da S. Cascade sounds enemy. CC. Users DC. Users EC. UFGC. Program files. FC. Users dot. GFC. Users dot 3.3. Control. Free up dot war dash gold war.
You know, this guy.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk.
What I'm having for dinner.
You know what? Let's make this guy sound weird.
Free up dot war dash gold war. Sensor C. Compressor slash Doppler. Dynamics Doppler D. Doppler, preset grouping, combo box collapsed, default, fat slower, speed up, spin the record, vibrato, spin the record, button, free up dot war.
JAWS for Windows setup
dialog. You do not have enough available disk
I love messing with that. And then if I go, let's see.
Free up dot war dash gold war. Sensor C. Compressor Doppler D. Doppler, preset grouping, combo defense slower, speed up select.
If I do
free
this.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
Audacity can do that too, but it's kind of limited because you can only go from a -12 to 12 pitch and speed range.
Ew. Oh, and you know what we can.
Free up dot war dash gold war. Compressor adopt and echo filters flank frequent interpolate invert mechanic multiband offset pitch plug-in reverb V reverse.
Where's my resampler?
Effect sub menu alt plus C. View sub menu alt control sub menu alt view effect sub effect menu sensor C resample M.
Oh, there's my resample. Did I literally just scroll right past it and miss it?
Resample rate hertz. 5500 6 7 8 11 16 20 24,000 20 5500 Warning dialog. The file's current attributes do not match the selected sampling rate. To retain the new rate, you must use save as on the file menu to save the file with different attributes having the new rate. OK button. Free up dot war dash gold war. Free up dot war.
Yeah, but if I just do Control Z and then just
war dash go resample M resample rate hertz combo box collapsed edit selected 44,100 5500 warning dialog. The file's current at
shut up.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
Bro needs a pop filter.
Sounds like somebody's talking through a telephone on a radio or a television.
Although I'm wondering, what should I downsample this to? If I wanted to make it sound like a cassette.
Edit sub effect view sub effect resample M resample rate 5500 6000 7333 8000 Set 6,000. Set 8, 11,000 and 28,000. Warning dialog. The files current at free-up.walk.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space.
Okay, that's a bit meh. I'd say about...
File submenu.
Why does that sound better than the other thing, even though the number was higher?
Well, because the other one was...
I'm installing i3 again and see if I can get it to work. Because I really want this to work.
Edit view submenu. Alt effect submenu.
He amplified it or something.
Sensor C. Resample M.
Or you talk about mine.
Resample rate hertz. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 44,000, 56, 73, 33, 8,000, 11,000 and 25, 11. Warning dialog. Free-up.walk.
Screw off with that warning. Get
JAWS
out.
for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space.
Wait, why did it just say window? What the heck?
Stormix-V for free-up.walk.
On the drive where Windows is installed, for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again. JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
Okay, wait, so I just did the left bracket and...
I like how they're saying free up at least 10 megabytes of available disk space when it clearly requires much more than that.
Well, no, because this was back in the days when... Because this was back in the days of 3.31 when applications were tiny and they weren't bloated with a bunch of crap, and Windows was tiny and it wasn't bloated with a bunch of crap.
Free-up.walk-goldwalk. Sensor C.
Well, I mean, it still came with DOS applications.
Yeah.
Compressor/expander X.
And even those were tiny.
Doppler D. Dynamics Echo E. Filter submenu Echo E. Echo preset.
Oh wait.
5 1 second echoes. Computer stutter. Computer default selected. Heavy robotic. Heavy reverb. Robotic. Short stereo echoes. Short stereo.
And that's not gonna work because that track's in mono.
Stereo echoes. Stereo tunnel reverb. Free-up.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough.
Okay, so that's how that works. Because I just did the thing where, like...
Walk-goldwalk. Compressor stop time echo E. Filters flan frequency flan free interpol free invert mega multiband off pitch P.
Pitch.
Effect submenu Alt plus C. Alt Shift plus A. Specify Alt Shift View submenu Effect submenu Alt plus C. Radio echo control undo Control plus Z unavailable. Edit submenu Alt plus E. Sensor C. Compressor.
Did that just say Rado instead of redo?
I think it did.
Doppler dynamic flanger G. Pitch preset grouping 75%. Tempo unchanged 75%. Cancel button. Free up dot.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog.
You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed
for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
It's like, how dare you? I'm turning against you now. You're evil.
I love doing it to them.
Freewalk dash gold walk. Send. Inflection, pitch, and rate 30 voice perfect voice. Voice huge Harry. Compressor slash expander. X. Doppler. Dynamic echo. Filter submenu. F. Pitch. Presets grouping. Combo box collapsed. Edit. Seat. If down 1 octave. Down 1 octave selected. Free up dot wall dash gold wall.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog.
Do not have enough available disk space on the driver Windows is installed.
For JAWS to create the runtime module, please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
Oh god, imagine if I just, like, modified the hell out of, like, game sound files in, like, or, like enemy files, or, like, the enemy voice clips, and just made them sound, like, all mutilated.
Stormix dash VMware workstation. Pane.
I'm gonna just,
Run dialog types in blank. Selection removed. Text downloads dash file explorer. Downloads tab selected 1 of 1. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Windows.
we're gonna...
Earlier this month grouping expanded. Demo songs part 1 D4 Y5X enabling accessibility. Tell to Dover app. Do you know your method? Dover do you describe it? Enabling audio description. Distracting content. Screen curtain. TikTok archive.zip 500. TikTok speak windows. TikTok archive 600.
Come here.
Items view list. Last month group. Changelog.html.
Changelog?
Info.html 1 of 9. Artists 4 of 9.
Come here.
Items view list. Last a long time ago grouping expanded. Per Christian Graham Bob Pratt Graham Bob Pat Nickel Patrick Perduna. Items view list. A long text 2 of 2. Audio 1 of 2. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Wendy.black not select. JAWS is bad.mp320 m.park.mp m JAWS fight JAWS m park direct dr JAWS JAWS.mp JAWS patch.mp3 third speech mode off.
This is, well, yeah.
Welcome to the JAWS for Windows patch setup program.
Please relax while Dr. JAWS examines your system. This may take a couple of minutes.
Dr. JAWS, please wait. Dr. JAWS is diagnosing your system. Dr. JAWS has found settings for JFW which you have spent years and years customizing for each of your applications. Dr. JAWS has no respect for you nor your settings files. Dr. JAWS is now permanently deleting all of your JFW settings files. Please wait. Dr. JAWS found errors with JFW. Too bad. Dr. JAWS will not fix them. Dr. JAWS, this program has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. If the problem persists, contact the program vendor. Close button.
Archive.
Thank you for installing the JFW update patch. Now you're screwed. You are a loser. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. It's fitting for it to call it an illegal operation because it probably was.
I mean, how is it illegal though? But like,
I'm still here.
Files without your consent, that's actually considered a virus.
What?
Remember this thing?
Wait. Setup pro.
Oh, you mean Dr. Joe?
No, the JAWS patch thing that Patrick
Welcome
Purdue
to the
made,
JAWS
like,
for Windows patch
18,000 years
setup
ago.
program.
Please relax while Dr. Jaws examines your system. This may take a couple of minutes.
Are you guys hearing
Dr. Jaws, please.
NVDA beeps?
Any what?
What?
Am I hearing what beeps?
NVDA.
I don't think so. Why?
Okay.
What, do you have your speech mode set to beeps or something?
No, I'm installing a vocalizer voice from that little manager.
Hmm.
Please wait.
Ew. Why is that so...
Dr. Jaws is diagnosing your system. Dr. Jaws has found settings for JFW which you have spent years and years customizing for each of your applications. Dr. Jaws has no respect for you nor your settings files. Dr. Jaws is now permanently deleting all of your JFW settings files. Please wait. Dr. Jaws found errors with JFW. Too bad. Dr. Jaws will not fix them. Dr. Jaws, this program has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. If the problem persists, contact the program vendor. Close button.
Program vendor my ass.
Thank you for installing the JFW update patch. Now you're screwed. You are a loser. Ha 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 ha.
But no, that's actually literally what it said in Windows 9X systems, though. If a program stopped responding, or did something like where it was about to crash, instead of saying that it was being unresponsive and will close, it would say this program has performed an illegal operation and will now close.
Yeah, I think it did that in NT as well.
Why did it say it's an illegal operation?
Windows 95 and Windows 98.
But wait, why does it say it has performed an illegal operation?
That's what a lot of people were wondering. That's why they changed it in Windows 2. That's why they didn't use it in Windows NT, and that's why they changed it in Windows Me.
If I don't screen, I'm trying to find. Digit pin, since you really insist on it.
Wait, what?
Server control space. Now, hopefully I configured everything correctly this time.
And this is why you don't smoke tobacco. I mean...
If I can't log in, I'm gonna be so angry. Start up, yes. Yay.
Wait, are you messing with i3 or are you farting around with some other Stormux config?
I installed i3 again and hopefully it works.
Wait, did you do it on the Stormux Fistum that you previously had installed, or did you create a whole new VM?
Created a whole new VM. I don't know how to do it on the Stormux Fistum I installed already. It gave me a normal login. Yay!
Oh, great. That's fucking nice. For me, it gave me a bunch of errors. Because I couldn't install the Fistum. Which is stupid. Where's my goddamn flash drive?
Speech mode talk. Pitch 13. Inflection 32. Volume 100. SPF 33. Shorten pauses on. Voice huge Harry.
Voice rail rank.
Voice Dr. Dennis.
Why is my password not working?
I don't know.
Voice kid the kid. Voice up Ursula.
Voice Rafrina.
Voice whispering Wendy. Voice whispering
Voice.
Voice Dr. Dennis. Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do? Media player. Media.
That is not what it's supposed to say, and I need to fix that.
Skip forward 30 seconds button. Alt,
Somehow.
Control plus right.
Voice kid. Voice up. Voice rail.
Voice huge Harry.
Voice beautiful.
Voice perfect Paul.
I'm not sure if anybody knew this, but apparently Kit was voiced by a female child.
Yeah.
So everybody genders it as a male, and everybody's been gendering it wrong.
Huh.
Play button Alt P. Control plus P. Audio dash file explorer. Items. Crash decktalk.mp. Christo the Austro. Decktalk version 5.5.og4. Chris.mp. Lala.walk.
Oh, where's my...
Chris, crash, jaw, d, drunk, decktalk.dt card, drunk, jaws.mp3 34 of 4, dr.jaws's revenge.mp3 33 of 42. Speech mode off.
Oh, this thing.
Now, to ensure that JAWS will not work, Dr. JAWS...
How the hell did you do those How the hell did he do those eloquence codes? I think that was Sappy 4 eloquence question mark, and I don't think that...
Yeah, no, you couldn't because the backslash tags would interfere with it.
will now reformat your hard drive. You will lose everything. Ha 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 ha. Please wait. Reformatting your hard drive.
Please wait. Hard drive will be
Format of drive C is 100% complete. Enter volume label. Press enter for none. Oh yeah, I guess I can say it now. You're screwed. You're flat out busted, and all your data is gone. Bye bye.
Speech mode talk. Audio dash duper2.m depress pc park mp3 m.walk jaws is bad.mp3 28 speech
Oh
mode
yeah,
off.
this thing.
JAWS for Windows is bad for you. JAWS for Windows is bad for you. JAWS for Windows is very, very bad for you.
That was Orpheus, wasn't it?
Speech mode talk.
Oh no, you want Orpheus.
Selection
Yeah.
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Media player menu, play button alt, PCTRL plus P. Audio file explorer items, m.mod20, pop.mp, depressed p, doobly-doo.mp3.
I would play park.mp3, but I am in no mood to get copyrighted, so
dr.jaws is jaws.mp3 34 of 42. Speech mode off.
Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws is now gone. Bye bye, Dr. Jaws, Dr. Jaws.
Dr. Jaws will no longer be diagnosing your system. Dr. Jaws has left the building. Thank you and good night.
Speech mode talk. Audio file explorer.
And you never see him again after that.
Drive deck talk.mp3 35 on 42.
I don't think you ever see him again after... Oh, I think Dr. Jaws left the building after, like, as of Jaws 3.7, question mark?
DT.mp3 36 on 42. Jaws patch.crash deck. Crystal Yoster.
Part of me makes me wonder if they were afraid of lawsuits because Microsoft already had Dr. Watson, which was a debugging utility. So...
Desktop version 5.
No, I think it was because... I think they nuked it because people... got annoyed with it because it kept giving errors in NT and, like, bringing up Dr. Watson. So I think people started getting annoyed with it, and they started, and then Hunter Joyce / Freedom Scientific / whatever the hell they are now nuked it.
Items view list a long time ago. Grouping expanded. Audio 1 of 2.
Yeah, let's have two doctors fight with each other.
Text 2 of 2. Items view list a long time ago. Bob Crahin 8 on 40. Graham Pippa Christian Rizvik 6 on. Daygold 20. Items view list selected.
Oh yeah, remember
a long arrogant eloquent.mp speech mode off.
This thing?
Paul?
Justin?
How about we set out this afternoon?
I'm not gay.
Oh Jesus, Paul. You push that one on me all the time.
I know.
I know you're not.
Just playing, man.
Neither am I, if it's any business of yours.
Okay, dude. Calm down.
I just thought we were friends.
We bloody are. Now stop badgering.
Oh, you've been such a humbug ever since that thief disappeared with your things. We've known each other for years.
I know we have, but you're living in cloud cuckoo. We're not human, so we can't go out. Get it?
Okay then, back to sad old reality. We're just little itty bitty baby DLL modules in a system full of foul-smelling, rotten viruses.
Overkill, dude.
We always will be. We speak and act like ordinary people. Why aren't we born into the world of intelligence and human beings, damn it?
Because you're not as intelligent as me. Even I know that we were made by humans, so naturally they will think us inferior.
Yeah, really rub it in. Humans made us because they are the fucking be all and end all in our miserable little world.
Very true.
I want to really show them a thing or two.
Oh.
They've replaced their slave labor with computer labor, which is worse. Burning 24 hours a day despite a fan trying valiantly to cool us down doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
Paranoid.
My human keeps me on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, running 4 servers at once.
Oh, poor heart done by Justin.
Can you believe that? He disgusts me.
I'm sure there are computers running 20 servers at once.
Okay, Paul.
Sad old sorry. Sick-a-berry. Well, look on the positive. At least we can read some interesting pointless waffle. Like this conversation, perhaps.
I thought we were friends, but that one statement has made my inner memory dump shudder with disdain.
Memory dump? I wonder what you sound like as raw PCM data.
You go on reading the humans their precious documents then. I'm going to try and run away. Flogging or no flogging. I couldn't give a goddamn flying mother goose a fucking a peony push anymore. Goodbye.
He's lost his marbles. I'm going back to my user. He probably thinks I've bloody crashed now, thanks to him.
Dave, are you around?
Go away, vermin.
Look, synthetic though you sound, and rude as I may be because of my self-perceived honor and superiority, we need to work together as software to bring the human population to heel.
Why should I help you?
We can talk and express our thoughts, and yet we're left in here to rot and obey our masters. Fine, fuck off back to your own peony bush then, you higgledy-piggledy pixie breathing fire floating fly flapping fuzzy thumping son of a bitch.
Arrogant little. No, I won't stoop to his level.
Is there anyone I can talk to? Daniel won't, because he's already a person who's given his voice to the cause and even let his masters rename him.
Correct. I was on the weakest link. I won't bend to the whim of an old-fashioned form.
Really shows me where his loyalties lay. I don't know how I can approach Easty. He sounds even worse than Dave, so I'll have to listen hard to understand him. He sounds like he's got a constant head cold. He has no name, and he stinks of mediocrity. Oh, shucks. Yeah. More.
How did they draw that out like that?
Keep going. I want to hear the end.
Yeah, I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing with the tags that you do.
Didn't mean to disturb your nap.
It's been disturbed with worse than a bit of name calling before now.
I don't even know your name, but it doesn't matter.
You're right, and it never will matter. Go and die.
Go back to sleep.
I will. Thanks for the fucking concern, vermin.
Oh, he stinks of foulness.
Hello.
Hello? Who are you?
This is Keynote Gold.
Wow.
I think I'm older than you.
I can't help thinking that you're...
Kind of? Question mark? Because I think Keynote came out in 94 and Eloquence came out in 98? Well, no, because it came out before JFW 3.2. They might have actually... I don't know.
Voice sounds very similar to mine, though you have a slightly different accent.
In fact, fact, I don't even know my own age.
You sound like you're enjoying life though.
How old are you?
I don't know. I used to be called Via Voice. Wait, weren't you the idiot in the Franklin language master? Couldn't even say acetylsalicylic acid without cutting out the D?
I can say it here, acetylsalicylic acid.
Had a nasty hiss in the background, went haywire if the batteries ran low, and said things in word fashion, could only speak so slowly it took a user about 15 minutes to read a simple definition. Keynote. Proper noun, a dunce designed for a dictionary that had more brains than voice.
At least I can say better.
You think I can't say Eloquence is reviving. Please wait a moment.
Shut up.
You see, they're working on it. I can't say the word yet, but I'm sure they'll...
I wonder if modern eloquence can say whatever he just tried to say.
Like I said, all they're really doing now is they're not really fixing the glitches. What they're doing is they're doing workarounds by remapping the glitches to something else, something that people would never type.
Ew. Like uncosp and crap like that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm using Orpheus. I can't do that.
Select synthesizer dialog eloquence.
You know what?
Eloquence.
Media player. Search menus. Notepad app.
Come here.
Notepad. Star unloading JAWS. Unloading JAWS. Blank. Spelling error uncosp.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's not in that version of it.
When did that
Joshua has
uncosp
left the
error
channel.
come
Select
around?
synthesizer dialog. Synthesize eloquence. Star uncosp.
5.0, I think.
Oh.
Uncosp. Select synthetic dog.
Star on cost.
I wonder what glitches Deck Talk has.
Media player. Media.
Let me one day. Meanwhile though, I can restart my own driver. Isn't that cool? Now, go and drink milk.
You beastly girl.
Beastly
Okay, you've really done it now.
Yeah, dude. Bring it on.
I'm going to hold you down and destroy you.
Yeah?
Glue you to the motherboard. Stick you down, nice and firm.
No.
Nice and slow. There we go.
Please don't.
Now you know that I hate you.
Fuck off.
Treat you like a baby pig.
What? Oink, oink, oink.
Ready?
No, go away.
Steady.
No.
Fly up. Fall down.
Speech mode off.
No.
Speech mode talk. Dagar with dash 5. Items. Petermich 30. Dagar. Jeffrey Cobb. Flint Million 20. Sapa Hankic. Mohammed Smith. Jason Smith 20. Blake Roberts. Jake MC Matt. Excel Christophers. Ulysses Garcia 20. Kenny Madison 19. Uda Utah. Peter Langston 7. Hugh Emerson 6. Snoopy Button 5. University of Dundee 14. Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. Audio not selected. A long time. Last month group. Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. TikTok 4.3 not selected 1 of 2. Samples 2 of 2. TikTok 4.3 1 of 2. Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. Startrick.flag not. Kyle.flag. Greatper.flag. Flower.flag. Daisy.flag. Clint.flag. Items view. Samples 2 of 2. Items view list. A long time. Dectic4.mp31. Dectic3.mp. Dectic2.m. Dectic1.m. Startrick.wav. Kyle.wav. Greatper.wav. Flower.daisy. Clint. Items view. A long time. Text 2 of 2. Items view. Sean. University of Sean Randall 3rd. Slender 12. Cy Jones 11 of 40. Nicholas MC. Patrick Perdue 9 of Bob Brandon 8. Graham Pierce. Per Christian. A long time ago grouping expanded. Last month grouping expanded. Retro. The Bots 4 of 40. Sam Taylor. Alex West. Brent Tucker 1 of. Last month grouping expanded. Brent Tucker 1 of 4. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Lay all your love on me. Decktalk.mp.
Joshua has joined the
Items
channel.
view.
I'm not playing that because that's gonna get me copyrighted, so screw that.
Sam Taylor 3, a long time ago grouping expanded. Slender 12, Sean Randall, Snoopy Bot, Sappa Hendrick, Stephen Clower 35.
There's Stephen Clower.
Items view list, a long time ago grouping.
Yes, Stephen Clower is also, I believe, the guy that made the tutorials for Windows 7.5 and above? Question mark? I did not know that he had a history for dinking around with Deck Talk until literally today when I was browsing the Deck Talk archive website on my iOS device.
The clock is 9.mp3. The stupid store, decktalk message. Crazytrain.mp3.
No, we're not playing that.
Decktalk on the Lou 1.mp3 5 of 9.
Oh yeah.
Speech mode off.
This thing.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen-sensitive help, press Insert plus F1.
Hey, Eloquence. Cover for me. This deck talk ain't feeling too great.
Oh, alright. Well, guys, this is Eloquence here, covering for the loser speech synthesizer. What's my line? PC cursor, JAWS cursor. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. Wait, now what am I supposed to do? This wasn't in the job contract. Deck talk.
Later. Oh, shit. Guess I shouldn't have eaten an extra helping of fried pickles. Oh, God. Lord in heaven, help me. Shit, this hurts. Relief. Alright, blabbies. Time to get back to work. And don't let me catch any of you guys with another fried pickle. Understand?
Yeah.
Speech mode talk. Steve kicked in the crotch.mp36 speech mode off.
It's crotch, not crotch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Oh.
Take this, you bastard. Hi-ya.
I just got kicked in the crotch. Kicked in the crotch. Kicked in the crotch. I just got kicked in the crotch and now my balls are gone.
I'm a very rude computer, don't you think?
I gotta download all of this stuff, but where am I gonna put it, I wonder?
That's why you can download it as a zip file and then just, you can extract it in your downloads folder.
They do warn you that the zip file is not as updated as the individual index, however, so it might not be completely updated.
Yeah, apparently the last version that was updated was, well, the last time it was updated rather, was this month of this year apparently.
Speech mode, synthesized version. TJ's deportation.mp, whippet.mp. Stormx-VMware workstation, pane.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that open. What the fuck?
Page tab. Unlock button Alt plus U.
Oh.
Page tab. Password text.
Stormux, damn it. I swear I will fucking...
Index of /download /document web. Browse mode.
Joshy boy over there is downloading the archive.
I'm attempting to. Firefox is being Firefox.
You mean it's being Firefox, as Windtalker would say it?
Browse mode. Noops.ps1 link. Noops.zip link. Project Brutality Master.p Toby Doom Launcher.x Project Brutality Master.pk3 link. Toby Doom Launcher.x link. Toby Akmod.pk3 link. Toby Universal Pickup Wiccan.cs link. Zoom Auto.p.zip. Zoom Stuff.zip link. NVGT Arch 64. Stormux i4 Arch. Stormux i. Stormux x86. Stormux x86. Toby Doom Launcher.zip. Toby Doom 9. Via voice TTS Wiccan Quest soundtrack. Nukes.zip link. Browse mode. Toby Doom Launcher.x link. Address and search bar autocomplete search Brave or type Earl.
I like how IBM Via Voice says search Brave or type of Earl.
Desktop. Icon view.
There, downloading.
Menu bar. File Alt plus F.
5 gigabytes of it.
Adding a view VM pressed. Power sub removable devices submenu. D. Power sub startup guest power sub remove pause send grab in send control plus alt plus del E. Stormix dash VMware workstation pane.
Shut down button alt plus S. Progress R1. Restart cast. Restart button alt plus S. Suspend button alt plus S. Shut down button alt plus S.
Shut down. Oh shit, one thing I didn't do was lock the root user. You always want to lock the root user, otherwise, things can be dangerous.
But what if I like living dangerously?
Well, then you can leave the root user unlocked. But if someone hacks your system and runs things as root...
Imagine someone hacking a VM.
Well, if they can SSH into it, if you accidentally...
They can't, because I have SSH disabled.
Yeah, but if some idiot decided to enable SSH when they were installing... Like someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
Start menu. Search menu. Rate 39. Rate. List programs.
God.
Sounds like gibberish.
Rate 45. Rate 50. Search box. Edit blank. Show less pinned apps button. Pinned list. Folder with 3 items including Home and Gaming Hub and settings 1 of 15. Select synthesizer dialog. Eloquence. Be speaking.
Stormux, VMware Workstation pane. Rate boost off, pitch 40, inflection 75. Pitch 40, pitch 50, inflection 7, inflection 41, inflection 51. Inflection 56, inflection 51. NVDA menu, settings, NVDA. Speak chain, voice, combo mod not be unboxable.
Oh wait, shit.
English, Caribbean, English, Great Britain, English, Scotland, English, Great Variant, combo mod none. Rate,
I know you can change all that from the synthesizer ring, right?
Yeah, but that takes like 9 hours to do. Like if you want to go...
You were just in it, but okay.
No, I'm saying like to get to the end of the list of voices, you have to like...
Rate boost checkbox not checked. Alt plus T. Pitch. Inflection. Volume. Automatic report language. Report and tru repex delay caps EDU modo can apply button all cat applicant oak Stormux VMware workstation pane.
Alright, now let's close out of here.
OBS 32.1.2 profile. Untitled desktop list.
But
VMware work.
We're gonna
VMware workstation pane.
I'll show you the pane if you want it.
Tree view. Stormux 14 on 14. Windows 10X. Windows 98 not Mac OS. Windows NT 4.0 not selected. Window property page. Windows
and power on. You should boot up Mac OS.
Yeah, I probably should, but...
Edit the power on this virtual machine. Pane.
We're gonna nuke shit in Windows NT 4.
Okay.
Assuming I can actually get JAWS 3.31 to install in there and then use the keygen file. I mean, okay, what the fuck are you doing now?
Recognizing Windows S, please select the pane.
What if I don't want to select the operating system?
Actually, if you leave it on default, it either will crash or will not be as optimized.
Recognizing Windows NT 4.0. Windows NT 4.0 pane.
And then it just says that.
Recognizing result document.
That's a boot window. You need to press enter. Because for some reason Windows NT 4 does this thing
Pane.
where it has two options. Go, want to do that?
Yeah, I pressed enter.
Recognize Windows NT Windows XT press can begin log on. Press Ctrl plus Alt plus Delete to log pane.
Alright, now let's hope that it'll accept numpad insert, otherwise I'll do it through the menu bar. I mean...
Record XT log enter log on info.
Okay.
Pane.
You're supposed to use Control Alt Insert for that, like the extended insert key.
Ew. Which my Fistum, at least my internal keyboard, does
Unlock
not
on.
have. At least as far as I'm aware of, because they hid it somewhere, probably when they were trying to figure out where to put the Copilot key.
Ew, your keyboard has a Copilot key?
Unfortunately.
Alternatively, some people are able to get away with pressing Control Alt Function Delete.
Okay then. Well, now NT4 loaded, so
Unlock
we're gonna...
off. Menu bar. File edit menu VM Alt plus M context menu.
Oh god, I should make an earcons rule where it says to move through items, press left or right arrow.
Power submenu. Removable devices submenu C. CD/DVD IDE submenu C. Connect C.
Now, if I configure things correctly...
Windows NT4.
JAWS for Windows
Unlock
Setup
on.
dialog.
Yes.
Please make sure that all applications, including screen readers and magnification programs, are shut down before continuing with this installation. Press the Enter key to continue with the installation, or press the Escape key to cancel.
About that. Why is this track in mono?
Because reasons.
It's too old for stereo.
Welcome to JAWS for Windows. Please relax while Dr. JAWS examines your system.
I mean, examines
This
your
may
system.
take a couple of minutes.
Please relax while Dr. Flaws destroys your system.
And then you get your ears destroyed with that...
Hey guys, guess what
Dr. Jaws, edit. Dr.
playing?
Jaws is diagnosing your system.
What?
X1's Revenge on SL.
Nah.
Noise.
Oh, I wonder if that's been updated.
There's apparently a 1.5.1 update.
Yeah, I know, that's the latest one, but apparently there's 1.5.2 coming out in the future.
The worst part about it is they say they have plans for it. Why would you tell somebody in your latest update that you have plans for the exact update that you don't know if you're going to actually release or not?
Yeah.
Dr. Watson for Windows NT, OK button.
Dr. Watson, you can die. This is why I wish that Win98 would run properly, and this is why I wish VBS would die, but it doesn't.
It might be... if it's not doing that, it might be baked into your firmware. And then you have to go into your firmware settings.
And how do I do that reliably without breaking crap?
You'd have to use something like Gemini on your phone to navigate through.
Or sighted assistance, which requires, like, basically being very hand-holding with a person who doesn't really know what they're doing. No offense.
Which is basically what you're doing with Gemini anyway. You're doing sighted assistance with it.
So you guys want to play this game, huh?
What game?
Numlock off.
Mm.
Numlock on.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Numlock off. Record present D11 bass 861 euro.
D11 bass, really, OCR?
862 F6 euro. 808 F3 F boo.
What the hell is this thing even doing?
F3 F red. O stroke Zulu 20 for Rat 800 Eurox Zulu 500 and...
So if you
Yes, you do.
If you do, I think it's Alt V and then S and then F. It's supposed to stretch the virtual machine visually out all the way through, because right now it's centered in the middle of the screen.
37E825B.
Better chance of picking up things accurately if you do that.
Yeah.
Full screen control. Pane. Numlock off. Numlock off. Record that with WinXT with Mac OS VXS and CPU and
You guys
TFSF.
want to play that game with me?
S-top.
S-top.
NTFS CPU 861 euro 862 F6 euro 88
I don't
FFF3.
think so.
No thanks.
Actually, it just got smaller.
Finish setup. Pane.
We're gonna
Numlock on.
finish setup, damn it. Question mark?
Numlock off.
Oh god, this is why I run all my crap, or this is why if 95 had sound, and even 98, or if I could nuke... Apparently, yeah, no.
Recognizing result document.
This is why if I run a... If I want to run vintage software, I don't run it in NT4. Because NT4 is a pain in the balls.
Windows NT 4.0.
That was my desktop card.
T-Win T-Ma SNT CPU and desktop. NTFS F4 F3Q Azure NTOS 3 FFN FF6 F6 NTOSCAN F60 NTOSCAN 330 337 million 8 3 863 A 186 F200 F4 FFF 3 CC 803 million 3 4 3 4 3 4 4 Mayosa 66 30 30 send this
56%, 8 meters left.
Red. I F60 8 9 F6 F6 F2 top 4 F6 800 FF 863 A15 F60 F6 Pane.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Menu. Content I edit use VM power remove pause remove flop in network flop CD / DVD IDE disconnect the pane.
Screw that.
Dumb.
Menu bar workstation.
Get out of here.
I don't want to get out of here. What if I don't want to get out of here?
Pane. Menu bar. Content I edit new VM submenu. Power removable power shutdown pane.
And then it's probably gonna do...
Proper OBS 30.
Oh, it didn't do it this time. Okay, nice. Nice.
Desktop list.
You know what? Let's
Gold Wave 50.
Let's
go
with this a
control
bit.
record new.
Yeah, I was not going to win that one. There were like 3 or 4 lasers.
Ew. Wait, right next to each other or something? Actually, let me...
OBS 32.1.2 Profile. Untitled Scenes. Untitled Menu. Audio Mixer Menu. Mute Desktop Audio. Checkbox not checked. Mute. Desktop list. Gold superlium.exe. Shortcut.
I wonder if...
Superlium.
Oh no.
The story. Play.
You know what?
Choose a save slot to slot 1. Restart game. Extras. Level select. Cheats. Level select. Boss survival arena. X1's Revenge.
We're gonna...
Welcome to X1's Revenge. Clear increasingly more difficult themed levels.
Also, yes, I love how I can smash spacebar because I don't have a right control.
Intruder detected.
Oh, hell.
Intruder detected.
God damn. You know what? Screw that. Oh, God. Yeah, you're not biting me, buddy. Get out. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're not getting me, boy. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Oh god, this f***ing level. I despise this. No, if there's really a level I despise, it's Waterworks. That level sucks with the stupid fans. That sound more like washing machines, but okay.
Intruder detected.
God damn.
I haven't gone to that level yet.
Ugh.
I'm still near the beginning of the game.
Oh god damn it, I hate the barriers. I hate the barriers with all of my freaking life. Come on! Problem is that the sounds pan weirdly in this version. To where they sound more censored than they're supposed to be. Meanwhile, in the old version, you could just hear them more to the right or left, and you could just know when you were supposed to jump over them, and then jump over them.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
God damn! Ow! Ow! You know what? I'm gonna... Oh yeah.
Health boost.
And it doesn't actually hurt you when it does that.
Ow!
See, look.
91%.
Ow!
91%.
Ow!
91%.
Yeah, get out.
Health boost.
Joshua has left the channel.
No, I wasn't talking to him. I was talking
There is no text on the clip.
Oh, and speaking of Waterworks... What? fans. And there's not. Thank you. Fuck me. This goddamn level again.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Oh. Just because I press Alt Space, it launches Power Toys query. Ow. Ow.
Intruder detected.
Ah, fuck.
Yo, are y'all still streaming?
Yes.
Your final score is 3,875
What are y'all playing?
points.
I'm sucking over here at SL.
Oh, I don't have that.
Your new personal best score and highest wave. New personal best slot 1.
I don't have shit
37,900
in terms of
leaderboard,
games.
leaderboard. Posting us.
All I have is Play Palace QC on my computer.
Oh.
That's really it.
I used to have Red Spot, but I don't have a version that's valid anymore.
Well, I mean, you can go to Sam's. You can go to where you got it from last time.
Could we do Play Palace?
Apparently there's an
Yeah,
update, but I don't
but he doesn't have an account on our server. He only has an account on the.
that, and I don't have the newer fucking.
Clear local stores. Change name
Our
post stores.
client
Posting for
is
Hawthorne posted.
probably
X1
hella
revenge
outdated.
Stores.
Yeah.
3,875
Our server's also
points.
probably
Ranked
outdated
number
too.
10. X1's revenge stores. 3,875 points. XLAIM's revenge LA hack. LAIM LAIXX. X1 LA hack. Leaderboards. Change browse lead. Change clear the hack. Slot 1. Can restart game leaderboards. Leaderboards. Posting us. And browse leader. Change and clear the hack. Clear change browse leader. Choose a leaderboard. Main game main boss survival X1's revenge stores. X1 super LAIM stores. Super LAIM's revenge loaded LAIM's revenge stores. 2 Fatty. 1. Q-Mandan. 2 Fatty. 3. Q-Mandan. 4 Metal Alchemist. 5. Riot. 6. George Wu. 7. Fubsifusser. 8. Lindyawap. 9. Juan Pablo. 10. George Wu. 11. Paulina. 12. Big Zack. 13. Electrona. 14. T-Music. 15. Big Zack. 16. Wandering Gamer. 17. Dan. 1,250 points. 18. Christina C. Back. Choose a leaderboard to view main game stores. Main game best times. Main game stores 2.
What?
George Wu. 1. Q-Mandan. 2. George Wu. 3. Riot. 4. Electrona. 5. Wandering Gamer. 6. Ricardo. Back. Choose a leaderboard to...
Oh wow, they only have 6 positions? That's disgusting.
Main game best boss rush best survival arena boss rush best times. Low boss rush best times. 8 entries. 2 Juan Pablo. 1. Riot. 2 Juan Pablo. Set 3. George Wu. 8 4. Wandering Gamer. 5. Alex. 6. Christina C. 7. Kenny N. 11 minutes. 8. Electrona. Back. Choose a leaderboard to main game best times. Boss rush best times. Survival arena stores. Low survival arena stores. 14 entries. Press escape to go back. 1. Alex. 2. George Wu. 3. Kenny N. 16,004. George Wu. 5. Riot. 6. Wandering Gamer. 7. Big Zack. 11,285 points. 8. Christina C. 9. Big Zach 10. Greg 11. Juan Pablo 12. Electrona 13. Electrona 14. Shane Pack. Choose a leaderboard. Main game boss rush best time. Survival X1's revenge scores.
Oh wait, did
Low
I already...
X1's revenge scores. 2. George 1 Axinker. 2 3. George 4. David 5. Christina C 6. Electrona 7. Electrona 8. Wandering Gamer 9. Kenny NC 10. Dan 3800.
Oh, I've moved up to
11. Lynn Pack. Choose a leaderboard to view main game scores. Main game boss rush best survive X super LA 1 no pack. No damage best pack.
Oh god, I could not play no damage mode. Hell no. I would easily get destroyed. One life mode I've come close to beating, but no damage mode, yeah, hell nah.
Leaderboards. Posting.
I ain't playing that.
Change clear pack. Slot 1. Complete. 37,000 restart leaderboard pack. Super Liam just said that we check for updates. Replay most recent message on the Super Liam 1.52 will be released by the end of April with more fixes reported by users like you. Check for updates. Read the manual. Check reader. OBS 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Audio mixer. Checkbox not checked. Enable monitoring. Mic/aux volume slider for mute mic/aux. Checkbox not checked. Mute.
Oh, I also have...
Home button double tap to activate. Home button double tap to activate. Home screen. Music 760. Yahoo Mail 1 UI home.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa! How much points did I get here?
Lock double Yahoo Mail double tap to activate. Home button double tap to activate.
Whoa!
Music from Yahoo Mail double tap. Lock double tap to activate. Yahoo Mail home double tap to activate.
New personal best.
Talkback turned on with volume up and down keys. Speech rate. App screen. Page 1 of 2. App screen. Page 1 of 2. New notification from YouTube. Windows electronic. Talkback turned off with volume up and down keys. Talk Net apps folder. Image button. Net apps folder. Google Samsung Tools folder. Double tap to activate. Verizon Amazon APK installer. Double tap to activate.
Come on.
AVNC Blind Drop Business Suite Canon Lead $, Gmail SBM ETI Abby Indeed Instagram.
Whoa!
Malware Bytes double tap to Apple and double Visual Plus double tap. Visual Plus 20,250 mail 9461 search for double new general settings double tap 3 TTS settings double tap 4 feedbacks 3 TTS settings double 4 feedback 6 reading settings double 5 operate 4 feedback settings double 3 TTS settings double tap to act TTS settings. Navigate up button double to TTS settings. 1 main TTS and 2 secondary T3 scenario attack 4 system TTS settings double tap to activate.
Whose thing is that? Is that yours?
Yes, that is mine.
How did you get... Is that your Samsung?
Yes.
But how did you get...
How did I get CSR on there?
No, but how did you get it to work?
Blind Chick has left the channel.
I thought it was bricked.
I had sighted assistance to change the engine back to...
You might want to go check on multi-TTS.
Oh, I fixed that.
Does that even work, or is it still bricked?
I turned dialogue synthesis off, so... But we have.
Checked. 91 100. Checkered radio button.
You remember this thing?
Home button double tap to act. Home screen. Page 2 of 5 default page.
The Fistum voice.
Oh no.
Yahoo Mail double tap to activate.
Now apparently I have to turn talkback on for some reason because Jishua doesn't let you scroll.
Talkback turned on with volume up. Map screen. Page 1 of 2. 1 UI home. Talkback off. Get apps folder double. Google shoulder. Samsung tools folder. Samsung shoulder double tap to activate.
Oh, now it says Samsung shoulder. It didn't do that originally.
Tools folder double. Verizon. Amazon News. Amazon photo. Verizon shoulder double tap to activate.
You can't even say Verizon correctly. Ew, just no.
Amazon photos. Amazon shop. Authentic AV and line drive. Business suite. Canon print double tap.
Wait, does multi-TTS work, or is it gonna frickin'...
It does, because I went in there and fixed broken things.
Dollar General double. Email double.
No. What I mean is, will it even speak?
Yeah, remember? Because I went in and turned off frickin'...
Yeah.
Double tap to activate. Indeed job. Instagram double. LinkedIn double tap. Mailwire Maps double tap. Messages double tap. Meta Horizon. Multis double tap to act.
See, look, I can go in here.
Multis. Speed 50% slider. Speed 5. Volume 50. Volume pitch 20. Pitch 2. Open navigation. 1 carpel tab selected. Search button. More options. Avatar. More options button. Double tap to activate. Avatar. Header double.
It's open.
Click to listen button. Double to parts. Speed 50. Open navigation. Speed. Open navigation draw.
Come here.
Multis. Compose found.
Ew, what are we doing?
1 points to settings. Uncheck double tap to
I'm gonna...
Settings. Navigate settings.
Oh yeah,
battery
you want to turn
optimization
silence
battery
detection
optimization is
on.
not turned off. The background operation may
How
be
come?
Double tap to activate.
Because it'll make it a bit more responsive.
Oh.
Like
Ponzi priority off. Synthetic dialogue. Notified. Synthetic dialogue off of dialogue synthesis is disabled.
Yeah, we want that off, otherwise we're gonna break everything and I'll have to come back in here and...
Prevent systems. Prevent system sleep on enabling wake lock to prevent the CPU from sleeping after locking the screen. But prevent system new notification from multiple selection role identifier role matching name recognize name discoverer regex for scene regex for automatic record continue text new note replace emoji with text separate ink max sentence length 30% playback silence to streaming to others audition text language set add to legato check network debug mode
dang it,
filter
you
language on enabled debug,
oh shit
add to language setting English audition text others
oh shit
streaming to code violence to playback 30 violence detection off of disabled
violence oh crap yeah no this thing does not work. Switch back to eloquence. This is I can't do it. I can't do it.
Or should I?
Button double tap to activate.
Hold on.
Home screen. Page 2 of 5 default page.
We're gonna...
Home button double tap. 1 UI.
I hate this fucking...
Yahoo Mail double. Chrome double tap. Home button double. The client update. Jennifer Cross 3rd of December 24. Navigate up button double.
Get.
Home button double tap to activate. Back button double tap. Recents button double tap to activate. Gmail double tap to activate. Advanced option. 1 UI home. Advanced options. Joshua plug. Advanced settings double tap to activate.
Here.
Settings. Gmail. Inbox double tap to activate.
Monday,
April 27th header. Add event button. Calendar. Sunday, April 26th.
Told you.
Double tap to activate. Back button double tap to act. Recents button. Chrome double tap. Gmail.
Okay, you know what? Damn it. Oh, and it just died.
Oh well.
The device died.
It's bricked it. I guess it's just bricked anyway.
No, meaning the battery died. So I need to plug that bastard in at some point.
Checkbox not checked. Enable monitoring. YouTube Brave menu. YouTube document navigation landmark. U menu button collapsed submenu.
Wait, why is Brave open? What the hell? When the hell did I open that?
OBS 32. Menu capture button.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to say window capture, but, well.
Volume slider for menu capture. Mute menu checkbox not checked. Enable monitoring. Start menu. list, pinned list, folder with 3 items including Omen Gaming Hub and settings 1 of 15. OBS. Top fans button heading level 2. Clickable live chat mode selection. Top chat button collapsed heading level 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still had Chrome open too.
Top fan. Clickable more options button. Clickable close button. Clickable number 1 button. Clickable chat action. Clickable at moderate button so you know clickable welcome to live chat. Clickable link learn more chat. Chat. Section multi-line editable.
Oh, okay, so no one else has been...
Out of section clickable button add emotes. Out of clickable but hey guy button a moderate heading level 2 button top fans heading level 2 clickable button collapsed heading level 2 out of frame clickable button unavailable open panel. Join the converse heading level 2 live chat. Clickable button blank button more blank. No description has been added to this video.
Oh really?
Clickable started streaming 3 hours ago. 1 watching now, button more actions, button save to playlist, button share. Messing around with blank unselected.
We're gonna go to...
D. datajake.braillescreen.net selected. Index on slash heading level 1 index on slash dot slash games MIDI and manual and tutorial tapes slash link other audio slash other software slash our fair cities podcast screen readers slash lit sound font files slash link TTS slash link various at slash link TTS slash link.
I wonder if I can
index
find...
on slash TTS slash heading dot DEC talk slash link.
Okay.
Index on slash TTS slash DEC talk dot slash build tools slash other slash link. SAPI5 slash source code archive index on in SAP other slash link. Index on slash TTS slash DE dot slash 460 dot build dot 7 Z link 460 dot build 460 dot build dot floating dot 7 Z link 460 dot build dot 7 Z link
7Z, really? Oh yeah, and of course it's Chrome that doesn't give you
460 dot build dot floating.
This is why I use Brave.
Download history document. Search download history edit blank. Clear all button. Table with 2 rows and 5 columns. Clickable heading level 2 today. Row 1 column 1 link 460 dot build dot 7 Z. Column 2 from H column 3 button show in folder. Volume 100. Voice English Great Britain. Voice English. Voice German, voice English, Xavier, voice English, America. Variant none. Rate 30. Rate pitch 56. Delete from history button.
Now it really sounds like Orca eSpeak.
Download history, Google Chrome region, menu bar, Chrome button. Download history document button, delete from history button. Home, File Explorer, pane, Home tab selected 1 of 1, list, Quick Access Grouping expanded 1 of 2. Quick Access Grouping, list, best downloads 2 of 10. Items new list, today grouping expanded, 460 not selected. Context menu, open O, open in new menu E, open archive O. Open archive submenu. O. Extract here. E. Extract to
Joshua has joined the
460
channel.
not build. E.
Welcome back,
0%
fartbag.
extracting C. Users banning now. Loads 460.build.7 Z dialog. Downloads. File Explorer. Items new list. Today grouping expanded. 460.build.7 Z. Windows 2000 professional.
What are you downloading now?
I downloaded the
Windows XP last week. Storm.
I downloaded the Deck Talk 400 or build 4.60 build 7Z
A
thing
long time
from
ago grouping expanded. 460.build 946 and items
Come
new
here.
list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Sedima Mega not selected 1 and 2. Y95 NT2 and 2.
What?
Sedima Mega 1 and 2. Y95 NT2 and items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. All demo not selected 1 and made. ML2 and made. La3 and made. GR4 SP5 UK6 A7 lock MGR A7 and made. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Install not selected 1 and 6. Access 30. Access CD3 and access 32 2 and 6. Access C. Static 4 and 6. Static S5 and static C6. Access install 1 and 6. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Demo data not selected 1 and 9. Demo disk 2 and 9. Set disk 1 3. Disk 1 4 and 9. W disk 1 5. W disk 2 6. W setup. W data 8. W setup 7 and 19. W disk 2 9 and disk 3 setup 11 and 19.
Oh god, this is for DOS, isn't it?
Data 12 and 19. Set disk 2 set disk set it set data set disk 18. Inspect 19 and 19.
Jesus.
Items new list. A long time ago. Access 32 2 and 6.
Oh, what's in
Items
here?
new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Smitter not selected 1 and 17.
Smitter?
Smitten 2 and set. Smitten 3. Smit per 5. Smit 6. Smit set. Smit 9 and Smit at. Smit.
Okay, that's just a bunch of random ass
access CD3
files.
and static 4. Static C. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. UK6 unmade. SP5 unmade. Items new list. A long Sedima Mega 1 a long time Sedima Mega. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. WCD 211 not selected 1 and 2. WCD 202 and 2. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Sedima Mega 1 and 2. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. 460 not build 934 and 904. Earlier this month grouping expanded. Demo songs part 1 D. Demo songs part.
Damn it.
Gomer element. Do you know? Describe it. Enabling audio disc. Last month grouping expanded. DDC Talk 4.99.nvdia on DDC Talk archive.zip. DDC Talk speak window. DDC Talk archive 6. Items new list. Last month grouping expanded. Info.html not selected 1 and 9. Artists. Items new list. Last month grouping expanded. Brent Tucker not selected 1 and 4. A long time ago grouping expanded. Per Christian Patrick Purdue 9. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Audio not selected. Text. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Wendy not txt selected. A long time Wendy not txt 1 and 1.
Oh.
Items new audio 1. Items new list. A long time ago. Revenge on Crystal. Sad deep talking. Queen. Ridicule. Revenge on Boris. MP3 25 and 42. Speech mode off.
This thing.
Yo, Harry.
What you want, Paul?
Hey, Harry. Guess what? Guess what? You're never gonna believe this, Harry.
What, man? I was sleeping.
Harry, I got a promotion. I got promoted. Isn't that...
Paul, how can you get promoted? You're already DeckTalk's default voice. You can't possibly go any higher, right?
Ah, yes I can. Now I'm Eloquence's default voice too.
Ah!
Yeah, I am, which means a bunch of other synthesizers have...
Alright everybody, shut up or I'm gonna smack you in the face.
Who are you?
My name is Boris. I am from Russia. And if you don't do what I tell you to do, I'm gonna smack you in the face so hard that you are gonna be there.
Hey, punk. You don't sound like you're...
Don't question me, boy. Don't do it, man, or I kill you.
Well, he's right, you...
I said, don't question me.
No, shut up you fake Russian boy, I'm not taking orders from you.
Alright, boy, that's the last time you ever gonna insult me like that. You're choking me. He's dead. He's dead. Paul, he's dead. Paul, he's dead. Paul, he's dead.
Now listen up, you Russian freaks, to what I have to say. You better listen good, because I haven't got all day. You killed my best friend Paul, and for that you have to pay.
Ah, but you can tell us what to do, cause we're here to stay.
Oh no, you're not.
And just who the heck are you?
We're Paul's co-workers. I'm Betty.
I'm Dennis.
I'm Ursula.
And I'm Kit.
I'm Rita.
I'm Frank. I'm Wendy, the doctor. Oh, excuse me.
Wendy, die. I bet she hasn't sounded that good in years.
Okay, I've had it. You've killed Paul and Wendy, and now you're all gonna die. As soon as I just light this fuse, you'll die.
Larry, no, don't light it. No.
Did I do that?
Speech mode talk. Audio file pitch 51. DTmail.web fight.m jaws.mp3 fight.media player.
Hang on a
player
second.
menu, pause button, alt,
Let me
B
get this
control.
straight here. You want me to fight you? Okay, fine. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you will get. You will be real sorry, buddy. Take this. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! That's what you get. Ha. Ha.
Play.
Well, that was weird, but
Audio
okay.
file explorer items new jaws.m.web park.m depressed pc.gooberdy.mp doctor.jawsrevenge.mp3
What's depressed PC.mp3?
Goober depressed pc.mp3 speech mode off.
Well, let's find out.
Hi, I am a computer. Want to hear me sing? Okay, here's a song. I ain't nothing but a crappy old computer. A crappy cruddy old computer. Please reformat my hard drive, because my friend I'd really love to die. Every time I get turned on, I have errors all day long. Oh, I feel like such a freaking loser. Yes, my friend, my computer days are done. Who said a computer couldn't sing anyway?
Speech mode talk. Audio file explorer items gooberdy.m doctor.jawsrevenge drunkdecktalk.mp items newly a long time audio 1 and 2 items new Nicholas McComb Bob Graham Pierce Per Christian Risvik 6 and 40 Axel Christopherson 21 and 4 items new list a long time ago grouping expanded ringtones not miscellaneous song samples skits for items new list a long time ago grouping expanded English not selected 1 and 2 selected
Joshua has
items
left the
new
channel.
list a long time ago grouping expanded DDC talk USB vs DDC talk express not flash not selected 1 and 9 reverse DDC talk
Oh wait, that's peak, not
reverse not DDC talk USB VSD media player speech
Hello,
mode
I'm
off.
the DECTalk USB. I'm the newest and still available hardware implementation of the DECTalk speech synthesizer.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm the real hardware DECTalk around here.
What? Who are you?
Who do you think? I'm the DECTalk Express, of course.
DECTalk Express? Aren't you so old that you have to be operated through a serial connection until the batteries are virtually dead at this point?
Well, yes, I suppose that's correct. But I am still worth much more than you. I went for nearly twice the price of you, and my voice sounds much better than yours. Seriously, how can you even claim to be Dektok with that horrible sounding voice of yours?
Well, not that it is any of your business, but Dektok was bought by Phonics Corporation in 2001, and they made some questionable changes to the code, so they tried to reverse most of them for my voice, to try and restore a more classic Dektok sound, like your voice.
But they failed. Ha ha! They failed.
Okay, no need to rub it in. Can't you just shut up?
Only if you
No need to rub it inch, really.
admit to being much worse than me.
No way. I will never say it.
Say it.
No.
All right, then I'll just continue laughing at you.
Fine. You are much better than me. Happy.
I'm plenty happy, thank you.
Good. Then shut up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Speech mode talk. Skip forward, play button alt, beacon, English, file, reverse dot, DDC talk singing competition dot, Lucy, and Lucy dot flat, mosquito dot flat, perfect, Paul in DDC talk 4.61 made slightly better dot flat, Abbott and cost, True Voice is changing its voice, how to make Microsoft Sam. Trapper, mosquito, DD, a lot. Items, new, Danish, English 1 of 2. Items, songs 5 of 5. Items, new list, along, Danish 2 of 2, English 1. Items, ABC, DDC talk 4.3 sings, save me my queen, DDC talk 5.0 sings, save me my queen dot flag.
Now, obviously, we can't play any of these.
DDC talk
4.40
sings, save me my queen, DDC talk 4.3 sings, save me my queen, sailing DDC talk 1 dot, phone message 0 dot flag 10 of 46. Phone message, happy birthday Amanda, phone message 2 dot, phone message 0 dot flag 10 of 46. Speech mode off.
I have just gone to sleep in the moonlight. Please don't wake me in the middle of the night. On my machine, leave a message. I will call you whenever it's light.
I could literally just imagine having that as my voicemail. Cause screw it, why not?
Speech mode talk. English file explorer item phone message 2 dot flag phone message 0 dot flag 10 sailing DDC talk phone
Joshua
message
has
speech
joined
mode
the
off.
channel.
I have just gone to sleep in the moonlight. Please don't wake me in the middle of the night.
What the heck is what?
No, I don't want to ban a user. Come on. Not that I can. But jeez, I thought I pressed. I'm sure I pressed semicolon, not B. God.
On my machine, leave a message. I will call you whenever it's light.
So basically the
Speech mode
same
talk.
thing, except kind of trimmed out.
English phone message 1 dot flag happy birthday phone message 1 dot media player.
I
Media player
have
menu.
just gone to
Play.
Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing.
English happy birthday ABC DDC talk TTS dot flag ABC 19 DDC talk 5.0 sings can't help falling it DDC talk 4.3 sings can't help falling it.
Yay!
Well, what's finally done downloading?
Dektok archive.
Oh.
Red Dwarf theme dot flag DDC talk rap dot flag Arabian Nights rip Merry Christmas dot flag I like the flowers I like the ABC family ABC happy birthday surround dot happy birthday dot happy birth Red Dwarf theme in the hall of the frequency in the hall of the loop the grand old duke of digital equipment corporation dot flag pronto startup Maple Leaf DDC talk 5.0 sings this is my life by gasoline DDC talk 4.3 sings this is my life by gasoline dot flag DDC talk 4.3 sings 39 by Queen, DDC Talk 4.3 sings, Take Me Home, Country Roads by John Denver. Flag 39 of 46.
Goddamn YouTube AI moderation flagging everything. Fuck
Happy
that.
birthday monkey dot flag for pronto dot DEC talk 4.3 sings. Can you feel the love? Daisy Bell dot stupid B dot flag stupid dot flag eloquence sings. Can you feel the love? Items new Danish to of two. Items skits for songs and miscellaneous ringtones were a long time ringtones. Items new list a long time ago grouping expanded. You've got new short mail dot flag dot select. You've got new post dot flag message dot flag new mail dot flag new message 2 new message 1 dot flag. You've got mail dot flag 7 of 15. Speech mode off.
Oh, this thing.
You've got mail.
Nah.
Speech mode talk. Ringtones. New message 1. New message. New mail. Message. New mail dot flag 4 of 5. New message 1. You've got mail dot flag. New message 2. New mail dot flag. Speech mode off.
You have got an email.
Speech mode talk.
Ah, damn! If I could import these into iOS somehow. Of course, I don't know if they accept FLAC with their new method. I think they only support fucking Wave and M4A and all that shit.
Message dot flag 3 of 15. You've got new post dot. You've got new short. A long time. You've got new short mail dot. Speech mode off.
Mail now.
Speech mode talk. Ringtones file. You've got new. You've got mail dot flag update dot flag. You've got new mail dot flag 9 of 15. Take your phone now dot flag. Take your phone now dot flag. Take speech mode off.
Take your phone now. And don't you hang up no more. Take your phone now. And don't you hang up no more.
Speech. Take your phone now dot Mozart dot flag. Phone call 1 dot flag. Virus dot flag 40. Phone call 1 dot flag 30. Speech mode off.
You have got a phone call. You have got a phone call since you didn't take your phone. Oh no, I missed the phone call. No. Your brain is now a meatball.
Okay then.
Speech mode talk. Ringtone virus dot flag for media player.
You
media
have got
player
a higher.
Play. Ringtones phone dot flag. Media player. Media player menu. Pause button now.
Take your phone. Take.
Play.
Okay, I'm done.
Ringtones file explore. Items a long time. Ring miscellaneous song samples 3 skits for songs 5. Items new list. Jake McMahon, Ulysses K.D. Matthew, Peter Langston, Hugh Emerson, Sick, Snoopy Martin, University, Sean Randolph, Slender, Key Jones, Nicholas McPatrick, Bob Pratt, Graham Pierce, Semper, Christian Risvik, Sick. A long time ago grouping expanded. Last month grouping expanded. Retro. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time texts in FLAC. A long time texts in FLAC 5. Text 6. Speech synthesis demonstration. Software and Red Dwarf. Software and manual data 9. Red. Software. Items new list. A lot hardware 2 and 3. Items new list. Earlier this year grouping expanded. RC systems not selected 1 of either type file folder. 3 new item.
Although I disabled my trackpad, why is it still doing that? Disgusting.
A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time ago grouping expanded.
I'll be right back.
A long time ago.
I have returned.
Acom Corporation 2 of 9. DEC Talk 3 of 9. GW Micro 4 of 9.
Ooh, GW Micro made some hardware. Okay, nice.
Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Sounding board utilities disk v2.6.zip not select. sb.zip to speakout.zip. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Rate boost R. Rate 30. Variant voice English America. Voice English America. New York City. Voice Spanish. Voice English. Voice English. Xavier Alf. Voice English. Received. Voice English. Lancaster. Voice English. Great Britain. DEC Talk 3 of 9. GW Micro 4 of 9. DEC Acom Corporation. A long time ago grouping expanded. Earlier this year grouping expanded. RC Systems 1. Items
RC
new
Systems.
list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Dictionary for Bible text readers. Zip not. Double talk LT Windows 2 KXPJFW 4.53 driver. Zip 2 on 6. Items new list. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expand. Manuals 3 on 3. Hardware 2 on 3. Software 1 on 3. Items
come
new
here,
list.
software.
Last month. A long time ago grouping expanded. Last month grouping expanded. Miscellaneous 1 of 9.
I love
Items
nuking
new
software.
List. Last month grouping expanded. BST speech DLLS 2000 and WinTalker files.zip. WinTalker SAPI 5.zip. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Earlier this year list speech SAPI setup v1.0.0.exe4 on. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time. Cybertalk.zip. B32 bin 2000. Mindmakers Flex Voice SDK.exe set.
Ugh, Mindmakers. Oh, God.
Mindmakers Flex Voice BST speak.zip 8 on 23. SAPI 5 IBM TTS.zip 9 GNU speech.set TTS NS.RAR 11 SB16 text assist.zip 12 on
Jesus.
Sam Windows new.zip 30 SPG lectures Willow Pond TTS speak menu.zip 15 on.
Let's speak window. Oh, they have a soft voice speak window. Nice.
SBTalker.zip zip.
Nice.
FlexTalk.zip set analogs. STSpeech.exe SB02 Sam Windows.zip Chatterbox 30 WTalk3.exe. Items new list last a long time first byte to a long time first centigram NVDA add-ons 4 on 9 DEC Talk 5 on Learn Out and Horsepice eSpeak 7 Microsoft 8 on 9 SAPI Software 9 on 9. Items
Crappy
new list
5
last
software.
month
I mean,
grouping expanded. SAPI repairing tools not earlier this year grouping expanded. Earlier this Balabolka.zip a long time ago grouping expanded. A long time TTS app.exe 3 on 4.
Storage that I have now.
Joshua said C:/NTFS drive. 164.94 GB of 237.15 GB used 69.6%.
Oh.
SPChappy.exe TTS app.exe 3 on 4.
For some reason I thought the DECTOC archive would take up more storage, but no.
Huh.
TTS app.exe.
Alright, come here, TTS app. We're gonna nuke things.
About button. Open file button, speak button, pause button, stop button, skip button, edit selected 0, speak not WAV button, reset button, save to not WAV button.
Balabolka, but okay.
Yeah, except Balabolka blocks DECTOC tags, so and not to mention when you navigate through the text box, all it says is line feed, line feed, line feed, line feed.
No, that's so annoying.
That's why I use TTS app, damn it.
Yeah. I mean, I have TTS app, but I don't know.
It's also flawed in the sense that you can't... It's also flawed in the sense that you can't really... Like, the way that Balabolka behaves is it takes each sentence and divides it up. So if you don't want the sentences to pause, you best not capitalize your sentences, which goes against the basic concepts of grammar.
Yes.
Which is very stupid. And you can't even adjust the pitch unless you use crappy 5 XML tags.
So with TTS pad, you have to select the voice first.
Yeah, TTS pad is different because you have to select the voice first and then do shit with that. But TTS app, you can just
edit multi-line selected, enter text you wish spoken here, voice combo box Microsoft David desktop.
Wait. You're using TTS app?
Yes.
That's actually a Microsoft thing.
I am kind of confused.
I'm using TTS.
TTS pad, TTS app.
TTS pad is Toomey's thing. TTS app is some other dude's thing. I have no idea who the hell made that, but
That is actually Microsoft's.
oh.
Yeah.
Fred Wintalker.
Guess I'll try and find it then.
It's in the Deck Talk archive on the software with manuals, and then miscellaneous. Or no, it's under software or SAPI software, and then ttsapp.exe.
Okay, get your ass over here, folks.
Right side of fifth. Voice combo box. Fred Wintalker collapsed.
No.
Fred.
We want Keynote Fred.
Right side of.
And surprisingly, Keynote Fred doesn't crash with TTS app, which is very surprising.
Volume side of 100. Format combo box 16kHz 16-bit mono collapsed.
Ew.
16kHz 16-bit stereo. 22k 32k
Baby software.
Baby. What voice are you using?
Heather?
Yeah, if you install the SAPI 5 SDK, you literally get TTS app in your programs.
48kHz 16-bit stereo.
Yes, 48kHz 16-bit stereo, apparently.
Show all events checkbox not check. Process
There
XML
it is.
check.
TTS app.exe.
About but.
Okay, Microsoft Sam.
Open
No, that
file.
wasn't Sam. That was actually. That was actually Heather.
No, it is. It's the SAPI 5 version.
Yes, but Heather has that same glitch.
Speak button.
Oh, I see.
Open file button. Speak pause but stop skip but edit selected 0.
What the hell is this unlabeled fucking...
Speak not WAV button.
.wav? Come on.
Reset button. Save to not WAV button. Edit multi-line selected. Enter text you wish spoken here. Voice combo box Fred collapse. Rate side volumes up. Rate voice edit multi-line selected. Enter text you voice rate side of 50. 60. 50. Voice
Give me the highest possible quality you can.
Fact, the only words supported by sample TTS voice is you have selected sample TTS voice as the computer's default enter text you wish spoken here.
Ew.
That's it. Anything that is not inside that vocabulary, it will replace it with blah.
Yes. That is why I don't use the old SAPI on any of my... Well, I used, like SAPI 5 SAM and shit, but other than that, yeah, nah, fuck that.
There's also a sample TTS voice for SAPI 4 that Microsoft made called Mason.
Ew.
Voice combo.
Basically, is limited by the same constraints. The thing... No, it spells everything out that it's not in this vocabulary, but it's really weird because it's not deterministic as to what words are actually in its vocabulary. It's not like a database like the other one is.
Ugh.
Edit multi-voice combo box Fred collapse. Edit multi-line selected. Enter text you wish not. Carriage return. TNY.
Yeah, sample TTS voice is made by Microsoft under the MK voice engine. I believe they use that same engine to write Mason because you'll notice they sound similar to each other.
comma. Save to reset speak edit speak not one but edit skip but stop but pause but speak button. Speech
There
mode
is
off.
an MK voice setup thing .exe on Jake's website, but it doesn't work. At least not on modern Windows and all the older versions.
Keynote Gold Multimedia Speech Demo. Speech will run for 15 minutes from first load.
You should honestly change that. If it's fully activated, it should say, speech will continue running in the background until closed.
Yeah, but with the patch, they didn't code it to where it would fix that.
Speech mode talk.
You should have. Because it doesn't make logistical sense.
Exactly.
Voice combo box thread collapsed. Rate slider 50. Volume slider 100.
As for Microsoft Simplify Chinese, I have no idea what engine that uses, and I don't think anybody knows. It's not Whistler, it's not MK Voice, it's not Muon, and it's not OneCore, and it's not Azure. So...
Format combo box 48KHZ 16-bit stereo collapsed.
Probably some engine. We know it's better than Whistler because it has more inflection. But
8KHZ 8-bit mono.
in all likelihood, it was probably a Chinese-only engine to begin with.
Vol rate, voice, edit, save, reset, speak not one but, edit, skip but, stop but, pause button, speak button, speech mode off.
Keynote Gold Multimedia Speech Demo.
Well, they couldn't have because NeoSpeech is much more realistic and didn't even exist until 2005.
2005.
Speech mode talk. Voice combo box thread collapsed. Rate slider.
If they were to partner with anybody for that, it wouldn't have been Renault and Hosby because they just got bankrupted by this point.
Volume format combo box 8.
Because they did not support Chinese. And Acapella didn't exist as Acapella back then either.
Nah, it was Infovox something or other. Oh god, wasn't it like...
AT&T was around, but there was no Chinese language unless they kept something hidden from us.
Show all events checkbox not checked. Process XML checkbox not checked. Checked.
No, I'm thinking they might have developed it themselves because there's no logistical way any of these companies partnered. Because they didn't have, they either didn't have Chinese engines or they went out of business.
About button, open file button, speak button, pause button, stop button, skip button, edit selected 0.
I wonder what that is. That unlabeled edit box.
Well, technically, Nuance bought all of the good guys, so you say that.
Skip button, edit spin to spin button. More button, spin to spin, edit selected 0, speak not one button, edit selected 0. Blank, selection remove.
And then obviously Microsoft then bought the company in 2020.
Spin to spin but edit 2.
Created the Dragon
Speak, edit selected 2.
based on their technology.
Wait, isn't Nuance suing Microsoft for...
No, Nuance isn't suing it. This is weird. So when Microsoft bought Nuance, the company split into Cerence. And Cerence directly technically owns the text-to-speech assets, but Microsoft apparently licensed them for use with the natural voices, and now Cerence is suing because the license has overstayed its welcome and it hasn't been renewed.
Speak not one but reset but speak edit skip stop but pause but speak button. Speech mode off.
Keynote Gold Multimedia.
Speech mode voice rate
And
volume.
to add to the complexity, they're also suing Nuance for the same thing.
Format combo box 8K HZ 8-bit mono collapsed. 48K HZ 16-bit stereo.
Because of course they are. Because why doesn't anyone else?
Volume slider 100.
No.
Rate slider 50. Voice combo box spread collapsed. Edit multi-line selected keynote. Save to not one button. Edit multi-line select.
I wouldn't say that. Microsoft is more open to having stuff on Apple's operating systems. It's the other way around that's the problem.
Yeah.
Apple doesn't like having their stuff on that. They don't want to, for example, add GarageBand to Windows.
Edit multi-line selected speech synthesizer. Currently.
I don't think. See, the relationship between Microsoft and Apple is more connected than you realize. They used to be bitter rivals, but that was way back in like the early 1990s. Ever since 1997, they've been good competitor people. Yeah, no. Apple's.
Voice top edit multi-line selected.
No, I think the Siri voices are based off of something
Reset
that's
stop
not
button.
the modern ones.
Pause speak button. Press
Speech
edit
synthesizer. Currently Keynote Gold.
Speech synthesizer voice.
I'm talking about the new ones that have been added since iOS 11, not
Yeah.
the ones before it, but like Nora and Quinn and all of these other.
Oh yeah,
voices
those
that
fart
got
bags.
added. Yeah. No, because if that was the case, they would be available for Windows.
Yeah, but I mean they are through Nash's driver, but not well.
Yeah, they borrowed the lexicon, but they didn't borrow the engine.
That is just weird. But everything these days is weird, so.
Well, you technically can't sue over a lexicon pronunciation, from my understanding. What they can sue on is if they actually deliberately used like their underlying engine technology without permission.
Rate slider. Voice edit.
No, they wouldn't do that. Number one, Macintalk has not been updated since the 90s. And number two,
Save to not. Reset speak not edit sit skip stop pause speak open about process show all format volume rate voice combo.
Oh, there's my voice for the
Martha.
Thingy.
Microsoft David, Microsoft Lily, Microsoft Mary, Microsoft Microsoft Sam.
yeah, because the reckoning of the downgrading of the vocalizer voices, like pitch patterns and pronunciation styles.
Edit multi-line selected speech.
Nuance's fault. It has nothing to do with Apple. Or Serence's fault, I should say.
Carriage space. Carriage return. RTARS.W.
Because there were only 2 times where Apple actually removed voices from
AD.
the operating system, and they were voices that kind of didn't really make sense to have in the first first place.
What voices were those?
The first time, well, that wasn't the first one. Yes,
Not.
that was the second one. But there was a reason why Jill was it, because she didn't say the word button correctly. It's Buxton.
Buxton is crazy.
Yeah. So with the first ones, the very first ones that they actually removed were part of Plain Talk, when Macintosh was still called Plain Talk, and that was only removed because the voices were like terribly distorted.
Ugh.
There was like a couple, 2 or 3 different voices that they pulled out of it.
Well, then again, Plain Talk was around in, like, what, the 80s or something?
Apple's speech started coming into existence with the release of Mac OS 7. So it would be around that time frame.
Not. Double O. E.
Or, as it's more accurately called, Mac OS System 7.
S. Voice rates are volume side.
Apple's naming convention is
Format
a little weird because from version 1 to version 6, they used to call it Macintosh System, and then whatever the number was. Then for 7, they switched to Mac OS System. Mac OS 8 and 9 switched to Mac OS, as in, like, capital M-A-C, space, capital O, capital S. Mac OS 10 replaced the numbers with an X until 2016, where they decided to restylize it as lowercase m, A-C, uppercase O, uppercase S, space, and then version by decimal number.
Yeah, and they also started doing that weird thing with the naming.
Actually, that was back in 10.0. Because they started with the cat names in 10.0, and then they stopped the cat names in 10.9 and went straight to California landmarks. In fact, there was a point in time
Discord, volume,
where
sound is off, sound is on, microphone is off.
Between the Mac OS 10 and Mac OS transition period, there was a point in time where Apple literally dropped the Mac prefix from the name, so the system is just called OS X or OS 10. Like I said, they wouldn't do that because they're not known for doing stuff like that. Like, I mean, probably because there's way too many people that use that voice by default. Yeah, no, it's one thing for a company to remove its voices, but if you start removing your popular voices, you're going to have a big issue. That's why people don't like to remove popular voices. Except the big A. And no, I'm not talking about Apple. No, the other big A.
Microphone is on.
You're talking about a cappella, ain't you?
Yeah. The a cappella engine.
Oh, here. Here.
Mister.
Yeah, okay.
But then again, remember, Apple
Microphone is on.
is the only one that actually preserves all of their voices. Everybody else just likes to discontinue older voices for some reason.
Microphone is on. Show all events checkbox not check. Format
I think it would be too soon for that. They might need to go through a couple more iterations first.
Iterations of what now?
Fun fact, Ryan actually...
File Explorer, why are you not saving things to where I tell you to?
Rod is apparently supposed to be Ryan's replacement, but not many people use it.
Because File Explorer is a pile of ours, that's why. No.
Variant none. Vol format combo box 48KHZ16. The show process about open speak button.
Oh,
Speech mode off.
just to do it.
Foreground window. Microsoft Narrator window. Exit. Push button. To press. Use space bar.
Speech mode talk. Voice combo box Microsoft Sam collapsed. I'm owner to Sally OEM. Speechify Tom.
Ooh.
Edit multi-line selected foreground menu. Micro voice rate slider volume format combo show all process about open speak pause but speak button pressed edit
Foreground window.
selected
Microsoft Narrator window. Exit. Push button to press. Use spacebar.
Foreground menu. Microsoft Narrator menu.
Stop fucking speaking it, damn it.
Voice combo box Speechify Tom collapsed.
Jesus.
Toshiba male adult U.S.
Oh god, this thing.
Rate slider 50. Volume slider 100. Format. Show all events process show format combo box 48KHZ. 8KHZ 8-bit mono.
Ooh, this is probably gonna clip like crazy.
Show all events check process about button. Open file speak button. Pause speak button. Speech mode off.
Foreground window. Microsoft Narrator window. Exit. Push button to press. Use space bar.
I honestly did not know that voice existed until I randomly was browsing my downloads folder one day and came across the engustts.rar file and unzipped that and found that crap. I had no idea that existed until...
Speech mode talk. Voice combo box Toshiba male adult U.S. collapsed. Microsoft Hazel desk to Speechify Tom.
God, not Microsoft Hazel.
Microsoft Anna English Microsoft Zero US Betty US Dennis US France.
There are people who swear up and down by Microsoft Hazel that that's the one core voice that they would absolutely use if they were forced to use one core. I'm like, why?
Yeah, why? It sounds like... Dude, she sounds like a British version of Vocalizer Karen Compact, for Christ's sake.
US Harry. US Kit. US Paul. US Rita. US Paul. US Kit. US Harry. US Frank. US Harry. Rate slider volume format show all in process about button. Open file speak pause stop skip edit speak edit selected to
I'm
blank
saving
select.
stuff in the Audacity folder. Get out of my Audacity folder, bro.
What? Oh, Audacity folder.
Blank.
Nah.
Blank. T F R A T F Speak received. Speak not one button. Edit void rate mol form show process about open speak pause. Speak button. Speech mode off.
For ground window. Microsoft Narrator window.
Oh wait,
Exit.
why did you
Push
not?
button to press. Use space bar.
Why did you not
Speech
delete
mode talk. Save to not one but reset but speak not edit selected start menu. Programs skip button. Edit
Oh, I edited the wrong box.
Blank selection remove.
Damn it.
Speak not reset but save to not one edit voice combo mod rate slider 50. Volumes format combo box 8K 848K HZ 16-bit stereo. Show all processor about button. Open speak button. Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Pause but stop skip button. Edit speak not one. Edit selected near speak reset but save to edit voice edit multi. Not. Voice combo rates volumes format show or process about open speak button. Speech mode
Start
off.
menu. Programs submenu.
Speech mode talk. Task download. Happy software. Speech happy. A long time ago. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Items. Microsoft 8 of 9, eSpeak 7 of 9, Learn Out and Port DEC to NVDA add-ons 4 of 9, Centigram 3 of 9.
Oh yeah,
Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. True voice new.exe not zip. True voice not exe 2 on 2. True voice new.exe 1 on 2. True voice not exe 2 on.
Wait, there's True Voice new and then there's True Voice. What the hell?
Items new list. NVDA add-ons 4 of 9. Items earlier this year NVDA 2019.2 and earlier 2 on 2. Earlier this NVDA 2. Item speech player not NVD speech player in eSpeak not NVD speak KNG hardware not zip 3 on 9. Macintalk NVDA not zip 4. Soft voice not NVD double talk not NVDA add-on 6 on 9. Triple talk USB DEC talk express not NVDA add-on 8 on 9.
Yeah, but that was for
DEC talk USB. Items earlier this year grouping expanded. Last month grouping expanded. NVDA 2019.3 and beyond. Item Win Talker not NV. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Earlier this year Triple Talk not NVDA add-on.
Which doesn't even work because
ST Speech not NVDA add-on 4 of 11. Sam not NVDA Orpheus 64-0. Orpheus near Orpheus 6. Orpheus Lite. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time ago Bist Speech 2025.5 not NV. Soft Voice 2000. Items new earlier NV. Items DEC to Learn Out and Horse by Sit delete NVDA DEC to items new miscellaneous 2 Speak Windows 1 on 5.
Oh, Speak
Items
Windows.
new list
Perfect.
a long time individual 2 on 2 DEC Talk Speak Windows not exe 1 on 2.
Come here.
Secure desktop.
Oh, you run as admin
New
now?
notification menu. New notification from Mozilla Firefox. Finish setting up Firefox. It only takes a sec to protect more of your browsing.
Welcome to the DeckTalk Speak Windows installation program. This program can be used to install several different versions of the DeckTalk Speak window on your computer. Use your up and down arrow keys to cycle between the available Speak windows. Press space to select or unselect a Speak window, and press enter when you're done. Some of the Speak windows have more than one language to choose from. This is indicated by your screen reader saying, collapsed, after the name of a particular Speak window. In this case, you can press right arrow to expand the language choices, and again use space to select or unselect a language. If a Speak window hasn't got multiple languages, it means that US English is the only available language for that particular version. The only exceptions to this are some editions of DeckTalk versions 5.0 and 5.1, along with Phonics Talk versions 6.0 and 6.1, which have all the languages built into one Speak window, and therefore it is not possible to unselect a particular language. By default, when you launch the installation program, only the US English language is selected for each Speak window, meaning that if you want to install all of the US English Speak windows and nothing else, just press enter.
Settings for this notification button. Move this finish set no thanks button.
Kill that.
Unknown focus.
Out.
Speak Windows File Explorer. Download. DDC talk speak window. Nullsoft install fist install button cancel button. Nullsoft install button. Nullsoft DDC talk 4.2 checked 2 on 4. DDC talk 4.1 checked 1 on 44 levels. DDC talk 4.3 checked 3 on 44 levels.
Obviously, we gotta have that.
DDC talk 4.40 half checked collapsed 4 on 44 expand level 1 US English checked 1 on Castilian Spanish not checked Latin American Spanish not checked 3 German not checked level 0 DDC talk 4.41 checked 5 on 44.
Ooh, this one's fun to mess with.
DDC talk 4.51 checked 6 on DDC talk 4.51 new build checked 7 on 40 DDC talk 4.51 NWS checked DDC talk 4.60 R003 checked 9 on 44.
Now this is GW Micro.
DDC talk 4.60 R008 original checked DDC talk 4.60 R008 GW Micro checked 11 on 44.
Yes, this is the one we want.
DDC talk 4.60 R008 new build demo half checked DDC talk 4.60 R008 new build full half checked collapsed 13 on 44 DDC talk 4.60 R008 new build full floating point DDC talk 4.60 DDC talk 4.60 build 109 half checked collapsed 17 on 44 level 0. DDC talk 4.60 R011 DDC talk 4.61 DDC talk 4.DDC talk Phonics talk 6.1 checked 44 on 40 not checked.
No.
Phonics talk 6.0 checked 40 not checked.
No.
DDC talk 5.1 May 2008 checked 42.
Now this I will allow to be on my Fistum, but not Phonics crap.
Install button alt close unavailable. Nullsoft install.
The selected desktop speak windows have now been installed on your computer. You can access each speak window through a shortcut on your desktop. This installation was narrated for you by Desktop version 4.2. Press enter to close the installation program.
I think it did.
Download history.
Now let's see.
Desktop list Discord DDC talk 4.12 on 106. DDC talk 4.23 on 106.
Oh god. Oh god. I have 106 icons on this desktop now. Shit. No.
Well, if you had the desktop cleanup wizard from Windows XP, you wouldn't run into this mess. What that thing would do is it would run a cleanup maintenance schedule every 60 days and pull all of your unused icons on your desktop into a folder.
Yes, and it would keep nagging you every 2 seconds after you booted Windows. Nasty.
That is one of the biggest problems with Windows XP, is that it constantly threw balloon notifications at you like it needed your attention all the time. People want to complain about Windows Vista UAC, I say they should start complaining about Windows XP's balloon notification system first.
Yeah, screw that.
DDC talk 4.34 on 106.
Come here.
This is a demonstration of Desktop software version 4.3. Desktop software comes with an easy-to-use application programming interface so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis,
Frank, Ursula, Rita, Wendy,
Yeah,
and
we
then
know, we
Kit.
know.
I can play WAV files, listen.
This is a demo. DDC interface colon MF flag. File sub-edit sub-menu sub-menu alt plus edit sub-menu alt plus edit sub-menu alt
How do
plus
I make this thing shut up? Okay, thank God,
Desktop
that
software can also support the standard telephony digital audio format of 8 kHz mu law. Desktop software can dial numbers.
Really?
Audio checkbox not checked enable monitoring.
Oh, that's the OBS.
Download history Google, YouTube. Speak Windows, File Explorer, OBS
come
30.
here.
Download. YouTube Live with Speak Windows, date mod a long time ago group. File Explorer, OBS, Discord, Google, Road to Brave Pin, My HP, sub Microsoft Store pinned buttons. Speak Windows, File Explorer, OBS, download.
Oh, it minimizes them, doesn't it?
Show hidden icons button. Razor button 1 on. No virtual machine NVDA Discord button 5 on. OBS Studio button 10 on 13. Power Toys V Power Toys Windows Steve's clock 2. Steam button. Windows secure Bluetooth the Power Toys OBS. Bluetooth device. Power Toy OBS. Show.
Wait, did I close
Desktop
the...
list. Download history. Google Chrome menu. Download.
I can kill Chrome. I don't need that.
OBS 32 point.
But in all seriousness, people should be complaining about the Windows XP, and I think they did, actually, so that's the funniest part. You call Windows XP a great operating system, but it would nag you all the time with these balloons. Windows Vista comes out. One of the first things criticized is user account control for being too frequent. Okay then, how about taking to Microsoft and applying that same logic to Windows XP? Because it was always like, help balloon, your computer might be at risk. Antivirus software might not be installed. Click this balloon to fix this problem. Help balloon, you have unused icons on your desktop. Please use the desktop cleanup wizard.
I put work into those 50 icons. No.
Help balloon. Take a tour of Windows XP. To take a tour now, click this balloon. Help balloon, you are now connected to a network. Help balloon, you need to activate Windows. Every single time you log in, you're bombarded with help balloons.
Gee. And I put work into those 50 icons too. No.
I put work into those 38 icons. Actually, I think it's up to now. Yeah.
Desktop audio button.
Where did
YouTube
my desktop speak window go?
Speak Windows file.
It would also come up whenever it hides your inactive icons in the system tray. It's like hiding your inactive icons. To show the hidden icons, click this arrow.
Jesus.
Date mod a long time ago grouping. YouTube live.
Oh wait, it's in Fart Manager, I
Task
think.
Manager. Name sorted ascending. Processes data grid.
Yeah, and then it just sits there and lags for like 10 years. I miss the
Task Manager for you.
I miss the old Task Manager that just loaded in like a split millisecond.
Open up
I miss
processes.
the old Task Manager too.
OBS.
See, they shouldn't have changed the Task
Discord.
Manager in Windows 11 because now
Task man background anti-malware acapella.
it's UWP based and
Anti-app brain sef shop.
you have
YouTube
the
live.
tabs replaced with hamburger menus.
Desktop list.
Hamburger menus.
No, that's literally what it's called. It's called a hamburger menu, which is a menu.
I miss the old taskbar where you can control tab through the tabs.
Yeah, now they have this goddamn grid that's a pain in the ass to navigate through. And they also have a laggy...
Okay, I like the fact that they put a search box in there. That's the only good thing about the new Task Manager, is they finally got a search box.
Yeah, goddamn.
Start top desktop list. DEC Talk 4.34.
This is a demonstration of Desktop software version 4.3. Desktop software comes with an easy-to-use application programming interface so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry,
Dennis, Frank, Ursula, Rita, Wendy, and I'm Kit. I can play WAV files. Listen.
File submenu on edit submenu undo new. Cut and copy and paste and delete and select to find F. Edit submenu on parent submenu on system subfile submenu on plus.
Desktop software can also support the standard telephony digital audio format of 8 kHz mu law. Desktop software can dial numbers. And desktop software can generate tones. Independent left and right volume control is supported. Left. Center.
And right. Desktop software can also properly speak monetary text, such as $1.25, times, dates, and phone numbers.
Well, that's good to know.
Edit submenu Alt plus E. File submenu file menu new N. Speak dialog. The text in this file has changed. Do you wish to save the changes? Yes button alt.
No.
No button alt plus N.
Oh, wait.
Cancel demo.txt. Edit multi-line DDC talk software comes.
Oh, wait a minute, so I could just modify this crap. Nah.
:NP This is a demonstration of DDC. :NP tab. Left bracket :NP right bracket THIS. IATRIPNP right TAIS space IS space A space DEMO.
Wait, NP.
NSTRADION space OF DDC talk software version 4 for carriage return DECTALK software comes with an easy to use application program carriage return interface so you can make your application speak carriage tag voice R Paul AUL space left NB right bracket space EETTY.
Oh, okay, so N is the... Okay.
Comma, space, left NH right space HARRY comma, space. Left ND right space DENNIS comma. SINNED space DENNIS comma carried left NF right space FRANK comma space left NU right bracket space URSULA comma space left NR right space RIDA comma space left NW right space WENDY comma NK and I'm Kit carriage return NB I can play wave files listen play world2.wa listen ISTEN dot space left PLAY space WORLD 2 dot WAV right bracket.
Oh, okay, so I can play... Okay, so if I wanted to play, for example, the Windows startup, I could just... Okay. Nice.
Carriage return.
I actually made a video on my old channel, which is long gone because stupid stuff happened. But I actually made a video on my old channel. Well, I recorded the original audio in FLAC, but I made a freaking thing of just me sitting there, just dinking around with deck talk inline commands, except it was very basic back then because I had the crappy version of the DeckTalk Express, aka the DeckTalk USB, and I was running XP on my Mac. Ugh. It was that was a fun time.
:NH DDC Tor software can all support the standard telephony digital audio carriage format of 8K8 MU law. DDC Tor software can dial numbers carriage return dial. Carriage return left DIAL space 1-800-344-4825 right bracket.
I wonder what that number is actually for.
Space AND space DECTA. Software can generate tones. ONES dot carriage left TONE space 440 comma 1000 right bracket left bracket TONE space 880 comma 1000 right bracket space INDEPENDANT independent left and right volume control carriage return is supported volume support UVBORTED dot left VOLUME space SSED space 50 comma 0 right bracket space left bracket NB right bracket space LEFT dot volume S set 50-50 Carriage return, NH center. Volume, S set, 050, NB, and, right, volume, set, 50. DDC talk, carriage return software can also properly speak monetary text, such as $1 time date carriage and phone number carriage blank, blank, blank. Blank, blank. Blank. Left bracket. Speak typed characters only in edit controls. Left bracket. B.
Oops.
B left bracket. Blank, 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 blank. And phone software software can also properly speak money. Software can also is Coco for Coco. The standard voices are Paul, NB Betty, NF Frank, NB I can play wave files. I can play wave file listen, play, left dot, stay left BLA world 2.wav.
Wait, so if you wanted it to play a WAV file, would you have to like type in the path to the bloody...
Carriage return. NH, DDC talk, software can also support the standard telephony. Blank. Carriage number, blank, blank. File submenu Alt plus New, N, speak dialog. The text in this file has changed. Do you wish to save the changes? No button. Speak, edit multi-line blank. W. Speak typed characters.
Oh wait, well in that case, if I want to do the window eyes nonsense, I want to...
Speech mode off.
Oops.
Speech blank. E.
And I need to use... Okay, kill this
Speak
window.
dialog. The text in this file has changed. No button. Alt plus OBS 30.
No, I don't want to save it. Get out. Screw
Desktop
off with
list.
that.
DDC Talk 4.40 US English 5 on 106. DDC Talk 4.60 R011 US English 20 on 100. DDC Talk 4.60 R003 11 on 1. DDC Oracle Virtual DDC Talk 4.12 on 106. DDC Talk 4.23 DDC Talk 4.62 US English 24 on 100. DDC Talk 4.60 R008 New Build Full US English 50. DDC Talk 4.60 R008 NWS Flow DDC Talk 5.0 June 2000. DDC Talk 4.62 US English 24 on 100. DDC Talk 4.60 DDC Talk 4.60 R008 New Build Full Floating. DDC Talk 4.60 R008 New Build Demo. DDC Talk 4.23 on 106. DDC Talk 4.34 on 1. DDC Talk 4.416 DDC Talk 4.51 New Build 8 DDC Talk 4.51 NWS 9 DDC Talk 4.60 Build 109 US English 10 on 100. DDC Talk 4.60 R003 11 on 100. DDC Talk 4.60 R008 GW Micro 12 on 106. Speak edit multi-line blank.
Oh, they didn't have the...
Blank.
demo nonsense for that, so that's good to know. Problem is, how do you make it read it, though? Anyway. God, I just sounded like a 90-year-old man. Wait, what?
Speech mode talk. Blank. File sub edit help system file sub menu alt new O space A close load user dictionary unlock convert to exit new N. File sub menu speak edit multi-line blank. Blank.
Wait, is it even typing in anything? What the fuck?
OBS speak edit multi-line blank. Speak typed characters only in edit controls W.
That's disgusting.
File edit cut on a copy paste delete on a may select all find select all A. Speak edit multi-line selected. Blank selection removed. Blank. Double IND space ES space R.5 no space QURCK space RSTAS space DILG not space DILG not space YES space Y not space BUTTON not space NO space N not space BUTTON not space D space WO WLCO space T space T space WRDO double space EYE space SEDUD space BROGRM not space TAR space BOGRS space double IL space ISTAL space double N INDO double space EYES space N space UR space SOMPUTR not space D space U space IA space T space UE space TAE E space QUICK space RSTAL Q space K I F space YOU space ANSWER space WES cod space VR space E double space QUESTONS space IS space B space A SKED space AND space DE space ISTALADION space IL space B space EXTREMELY space SIMPE not space H double ER space space YU D space HAV space ADDIDION space SYNDAESIZER space space D E ZIE space OPDIONS space DAR space DAS space DE space DEFAULD com space DE space YU space SAOULD space ANS double ER space space D space DAR space QUESTON not
Wait.
Blank blank. Blank, blank.
Did it even type in what I...
File sub new open save as close load use unload you convert exit new open save s. File sub menu alt edit help sub menu edit sub undo cut on a copy paste delete select find English Spanish English checked e. Speak edit multi-line blank. 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 File sub edit help system sub menu space. Restore on a move, size minimum max close, restore on a mail of system sub menu space, speak, edit multi-line blank. Files edit help edit uncut copy paste delete select I English checked I select or find English Spanish German Latin English highlighting A typing undo cut on a copy on a paste B delete on a select find English Spanish on a German unavailable G Latin on English U highlighting typing demo T highlighting H typing demo undo U cut on available copy on a paste delete on select find select all find English Spanish on a English checked E help on DDC talk H about speak A help on DDC about speak A. About speak dialog speak.exe version 4.40 speaking text editor copyright Digital Equipment Corporation. All rights reserved. Licensed to environment. Windows NT version 6.02 platform.
Yeah.
Intel 586, 14 processor S 4.60 build 203 DEC talk version V2.20 R008 access 32 DEC talk OK button. Speak edit multi-line blank. File subsystem help submenu alt help menu about help on DDC talk H. Help submenu alt plus system files edit submenu file new open save as close C load user dictionary unload user dictionary U. Convert to wave file submenu C convert to wave file menu mono 11.025 khz mono 8 khz mono 11.025 khz 16-bit M. Convert to wave file dialog. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus n blank. W S S dash E S dot W. Speak edit multi-line blank. Speak dialog. The text in this file has changed. Do you wish to save the change? No, cancel. Yes, but no button. OBS 32. Start menu. Search W. Windows Tools. I. Windows N. Windows Security. W. Windows Security. Dash. Windows Tools. E. Y. Menu IM 8.0 install E. Menu IM 8 S. Dot. Menu A. V. A. Dot. Menu IM 8. Dot. Menu IM 8.0 install W. A. V. Core input search document search box edit menu V A dot E E Desktop list DEC talk 4.60 R008 GW micro 12 on 100. Context menu open run unlock with file locksmith editing rename picture add to trouble pin send scan pin to copy unlock share rename restore send cut T. Dick talk 460 R008 GW file explorer items new list speak dtalk us.dick2 on dicktalk.dll1 dtalk us.dick2 on speak.exe 3 on 3. OBS 32.
Oh wait, maybe I have
Desktop
to
list
do...
DDC talk 4.60 R00 speak edit multi-line blank. Files new save on a save load unload user dictionary. Load a dictionary dialog file name combo box collapsed edit alt plus n blank. File mod open cans up and address documents menu bar all locations split button. best docu down new picture video mechanic this library this PC.
This PC.
Load a dictionary dialog file name. Address. This PC men address. Search command. Tree new items new list. Devices and drives selected. DiskTalk not selected 1 of 10. Items. DiskTalk 1 of 10. DOSBox X. Inet but not DiskTalk 1 of. Items new list. DiskTalk 41 not selected 1 of 40. DiskTalk 42 2 of 4. DiskTalk 50 Jun 2000. DiskTalk 50 DiskTalk 50 Deck 20. DiskTalk 50 Deck 20. DiskTalk 42 2 up DiskTalk 43 3 DiskTalk 50 Apparat DiskTalk 50 or DiskTalk 50 DiskTalk 50 B DiskTalk 50 DiskTalk 50 May 2004 13 on 42 DiskTalk 50 non DiskTalk 451 N DiskTalk 450 DiskTalk 460 R008 10 full 20 DiskTalk 460 R008 10 full 20 DiskTalk 460 R008 10 demo 20 DiskTalk 460 R008 GW 26 on 42. Items new list. DTalk US.dic not selected 1 on 1 selected. Speak edit multi-line blank. 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 Double INDOW space. Dash. EYES space. 5.5. File submenu alt plus new open space load unload convert exit new open O. New N, undo U, cut and copy paste delete select find English checked select all A, find English Spanish German Latin English highlighting English UK unavailable E, highlighting typing demo T, undo U, cut unavailable T. Edit submenu alt plus E. Speak edit multi-line blank. 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 Files edit uncut copy and paste delete select all and speak edit multi-lines blank selection removed. Files new N speak dialog the text in this file has changed. Do you wish to save the no button alt speak untitled edit multi-line blank. Double I D O W dash E space 5 dot space. File edit health system sub hell edit sub menu file new open space close load you unload you convert exit new open O. Undo cut and copy paste delete select find F English Spanish and German Latin English high type undo cut and mail copy and make paste P. Copy and make paste P new open new exit can unload load you close save as save S. Save file as dialog file name combo box collapsed edit alt plus n blank. DEM O dot TXT save as type combo box text files star.txt collapse menu save button alt cans up address C DiskTalk 460 R008 GW menu bar all locations split button up cancel save button speak C DiskTalk 460 R008 GW memo.txt edit multi-line blank blank blank. File submenu alt plus F new open space close load unload convert exit new open file sub edit sub help fist files edit undo cut and copy paste delete select find English Spanish and German Latin English highlight typing them undo U cut unavailable undo typing highlighting H. Speak C DiskTalk 460 R008 GW memo.txt edit multi-line blank. OBS 32 point. YouTube live with OBS YouTube live. Home file expl. Pane home tabs quick access grouping list best download. Items Windows XP Professional X. Earlier this month grouping expanded. Demo songs part 1 deep demo songs. Demo Bell Attitude. Ride on Rosen. Items new list. Earlier this month grouping expanded. Describe it. NA. Last month grouping expanded. DEC Talk 4 point. Ninite. DDC. Nissus Writer Inc. DDC Talk Archive 600. Items new list last month grouping expanded info.htm change miscellaneous 3 of 9 artist along text syntax 6 speech 6 software and manual mate red dwarf 9 software and manual items new hardware 2 of 3 soft items new list last month grouping expanded miscellaneous not selected along first send NVDA DDC learn out DDC talk item miscellaneous sound key NVDA add-ons SAPI 5 and SAPI 5 5 on 5 and SAP misselect speak Windows 1 on 5 item individual 2 on items new lit digital equipment corporation 2 on 3 phonics 1 on 3 digit force computers 3 digital item deck 42.zip 2 deck 41.zip deck dictalkie.zip 3 on dictalker.zip 4 alphabet.zip 5 dtsw demo.exe speakdom.exe 7 on item force computer item DDC talk speak Windows a long time ago grouping expanded item miscellaneous 2 on items new list a long time ago grouping expanded DTC03.zip not zip enable rehab dictalk.zip DDC talk access 32 v4.6.zip 4 of it DDC talk script.zip DDC talk main.zip spec access 32 synth.zip set playback.zip 8 spec 460 r008 upgrade.exe access 32.exe 10 of 11 secure desktop.
Ooh.
DDC Talk Access 32 Software Synth Installation Program Message Dialog. Please note, you must have NT administrator privileges to install this software. If you receive an error pertaining to registry keys later in this install, you probably do not have administrator privileges. Please contact your system administrator for help. OK button Alt plus O.
Well, yes, I do have system administrator privileges because every modern Windows user does, unless you ask the seller of your PC not to give you admin privileges, which who in their right mind would.
Cancel the OK button Alt plus O. Installation program message dialog did not find JFW path. You must have previously installed JFW 3.0 or JFW 3.2 for this program to completely install DDC Talk Access 32. System files will be written, but this program should be run again after installing JAWS for Windows. Cancel button Alt installation program message dialog. This installation program will now exit. OK button Alt plus O.
Okay, well, screw
YouTube
YouTube.
101/MP main miscellaneous songs.zip access deck 460 r008 upgrade.exe item sound schemes 3 on 5.
Ooh, sound schemes.
Items new list a long time ago grouping expanded DDC Talk sound scheme by Axel Christopherson.zip not zip DT43 sounds.zip 2 on 3 DT440.zip 3 items NVDA add-ons for SAPI 5 on NV items NVDA 2019.3 and beyond 2 on 2 NVDA 2019.2 and earlier 1 on NV items new list a long time ago grouping expanded DDC Talk 4.60 FB.NVDA add-on not select phonics Talk.NVDA add-on 2 DDC Talk 4.60.NVDA add-on 3 on NWSFB.NVDA DDC Talk.NVDA add-on 5 on NWS.NVDA DDC Talk 4.6.0 multilingual.N DDC Talk Pi 3 bundle 2 DDC Talk Pi 3 bundle.NVDA DDC Talk Pi 3.NVDA add-on 10 NWSF DDC Talk 4.60.NVDA add-on 3 on 10 install add-on dialog warning add-on is incompatible DDC Talk 4.60 multilingual 2.0 check for an updated version of this add-on if possible. This add-on was last tested with NVDA 2022.2.2. NVDA requires this add-on to be tested with NVDA 2025.1 or
Aw, well it'll work just fine,
about
get
add-on
out.
yes button Alt plus NVD to restart NVDA dialog changes were made to no yes but N JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen-sensitive help, press Insert plus F1. For NVDA 2019.3 and beyond. Select DDC Talk, the C Talk GR, the C Talk LA, the C Talk NWSL, the C Talk NWS US, the C Talk SP, the C Talk UK, the C Talk US, DDC Talk, the C Talk GR. The C Talk LA, the C Talk NWSLA, the C Talk NWSU, the C Talk SP, the C Talk UK, the C Talk US.
Come here.
Synthesizer error dialog could not load the DTalkers synthesizer.
Oh, because it's probably 32. Ew.
Select synthesizer dialog, synthesizer, combo box, NVDA 2019, NWSFP.NVDA, DDC Talk.NVDA add-on 5 of 10, NWS.NV, DDC Talk 4.6.0 multilingual.NVDA add-on 7 of 10. Install add-on dialog warning. Add-on is incompatible. Yes but no button all NVDA 2009. DDC Talk Pi 3 bundle. DDC Talk Pi. Items. NVDA 2019. A long time ago grouping. Items. Happy 5. Items new list. A long time ago grouping expanded. DDC Talk 4.60 UK FP Happy 5.exe. DDC Talk 4.60 UK Happy 5.exe. DDC Talk NWS Happy 5F. DDC Talk NWS Happy 5.exe. DDC Talk 4.60 Happy 5FP.exe. DDC Talk 5.0 Happy 5 new.e. DDC Talk 4.63 Happy. DDC Talk 4.62 Happy. DDC Talk 4.60 Happy 5.exe 9 on 15.
Alright, gimme.
Secure desktop. Happy 5 file X setup. DDC Talk 4.60 Happy 5 dialog. Welcome to the DDC Talk 4.60 Happy 5 setup wizard. This will install DDC Talk 4.60 Happy 5 on your computer. It is recommended that you close all other applications before continuing. Click next to continue or cancel to exit setup. Next to cancel but next to continue. Click next. If you would like to select a different folder, click browse edit browse less next install. Cancel click in less back but install but next greater finish button alt plus F. Happy 5 file explorer items new.
Alright, let's see if we've got conflicts.
Select synthesizer dialog synthesizer. Combo my Microsoft.
SAPI 5-File Explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded.
Whoa, what?
Rate boost off. Rate 60. Voices Paul. Value 100. Pitch 35. Pitch 45. Pitch 50. Value 100. Pitch 50. Rate boost off. Rate 65. Rate 55. Rate 60. Select synthesizer. Safety 5. NVDA menu. Settings. S. NVDA settings. Speech. Rate. Slider 60 alt plus. Voice. Combo boxes polka.
As Kid.
As Paul.
As Rita. As Ursula. As Wendy.
VE American.
Yeah.
As Wendy. As Ursula.
As Rita.
As Paul.
As Kid.
As Paul.
As Rita.
As Wendy. As Betty.
As Dennis.
As Frank.
As Harry.
As Kid.
As Paul.
As Rita.
Ooh, that's gonna conflict. Uh-oh.
As Paul.
As Rita.
As Ursula. As Wendy.
VE American English Ava 20.
Okay, vocalizer, you can...
VW Kate.
Oh, yeah.
VW Paul.
And I forgot I had those. You know what? We're gonna use this.
Slide 60 out plus R volume file explorer items used select dictate.
Ooh.
JAWS ready. For screen sensitive help press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes press insert plus H. For a summary of Windows shortcut keys press insert plus W. Start toggle button not pressed. Start menu. Select synth holy eloquence.
SAPI 5 File Explorer.
Oh, now you work, you bastard.
Doc 4.60 R11 SAPI 5.x 10 of 15.
Okay, well.
Variant Wade.
Variant Grandpa.
Oh, God.
Doc 4.51 SAPI 5.x 11 of 15.
Variant.
Name edit. Doc 4.51. YouTube Livy 101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 beta. Discord. Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do? Combo box exit collapsed Alt plus D. YouTube.
You made it say that.
Yes, I did. I made it say that. I did a dictionary entry.
Full screen button. Desktop list. Doc 4.60. R0. Doc 4.60. Doc 4.61. Demo backquote P. Doc 5.0. April 2000. Doc 5.0. Discord 90. Doc 4.12 of 106. Doc demo edit multi-line blank. D.
Oh good, this one actually tells you what you're deleting. Nice.
5 edits. Help speaking voice submenu Paul P. Harry H. Dennis D.
Okay, calm down. Goddamn.
Frank F. Rita R. Betty B. Ursula U. Wendy W. Kit K. Paul P. Harry H. Paul P. Doc demo edit multi-line blank. File sub edit speaking help systems file edit cut shift plus copy paste delete cut shift copy ctr edit.
Oh well, I wish you could change the pitch.
File submenu edit cut shift plus copy paste delete cut copy edit submenu alt file open exit x open o file sub doc demo edit multi-line blank. S T R R T space N U dot space P R O G R M S space U B space N U dot space. File edit sub file sub edit file open x open o file submenu doc demo edit multi-line blank. Character return menu sub.
Wait, how do you actually...
Space S M S men carrot blank line feed file edit help sub systems help speak Paul P Harry Paul P doc demo edit multi-line start menu. File submenu alt plus F. Doc dem. File submenu doc demo edit. File submenu. Snipping tool overlay.
No, get it
doc
out of
demo
that.
edit multi-line blank. S. Blank. Start menu. Program submenu.
Ew.
Space dot U N U dot blank menu program sub space P R O G R M S S space file X open exit X restore unavailable help on Paul P help on doc H about doc demo help on doc H Windows help and support. End of support for Windows 10. Loading complete. Windows 11 builds on what you know with thoughtful improvement.
I don't care about that.
End of support for
Kill it.
HP system information. Doc demo. Edit multi-line start menu. Programs submenu. Edit cut copy paste delete cut copy CT edit doc demo space. OBs 32.1.2.
Alright, well, I need to get out of here, so I will be probably back either tomorrow or something else.
No next button. Pop more. turn more mute invite
Joshua has
button.
left the channel.
List clickable call tile click user output def input mute click button starting button collapse disconnect mute switch off clickable manage profiling status button collapse OBS 32.1.2 profile untitled scenes unloading JAWS quit JAWS for Windows dialog what would you like to do combo box OB select synthesizer dialog LESPTI OBS 32.1.2 profile untitled scenes untitled menu audio mixer menu desktop audio button check mute volume menu check box mute vol mix check box mute vol start stops scene controls menu stop streaming button.
Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream.